How are me and the dog both laid up at the same time? Said, how are me and the dog both laid up at the same time?
Like we just have a normal family financial troubles.
Oh.
It's just like I'm tired of moving from one chaotic mess to the next. Pick up the blanket, stop dragging it across the floor.
What do you think? Hmm? Oh,
And the house is clean.
oh, babe. Not good, dude. Nothing. I just started streaming. What up, man? Not good. It's getting better slowly, but I'm dreading. I have to go to work tomorrow. I can't take another day off. Ugh. So I gotta make it happen, and I know it's gonna suck. How's your Thursday, bro? Oh, man. She's ripping, brother. It's definitely not the best back in the game. Oh, jeez. What up, brothers? I gotta do something other than hang out on the couch, though, dude. It says prolonged periods of non-movement contribute to extended periods of healing time, so figured, you know what? Let's jump on stream for a little while, as long as I can handle it anyway. We're about to start a poll. Maybe generate some conversation here with some random VTards, as Dave would call them. Oh man, this is rough, dude. It's killing. At least tomorrow's Friday. Small wins. That's right. Thursday's going good. Currently new car shopping. That's fun, bro. That's fun. Iran is trying to strike California. Why would they go that far? Like the East Coast is just so much closer. Am I wrong? The VTards. Mom's wonders why there's holes in the walls. It's crazy how many people just come on here talking about living with mom. Not on stream, but in my comment section. Don't project too hard, brother. I know that you're in your 30s still living with mommy, but not everybody has that same situation going on. Iran trying to throw punches at everything. They can have California. Yeah, for real. Take it all, brother. Let me. I've never done a goal before. Super chat goal. I feel like that's like standing on a street corner asking for money while you're completely able-bodied and able to get a job and work for your own. Why do they just sit here and stream asking people for money? It just doesn't make sense. Enjoy your week, buddy. Go with God. You're preaching to the choir, big dog. Jesus Christ is King. Way, the truth, the life. Only way to the Father. Iron making in Africa circa 500 BC brought achievements to the agriculture due to its success. Better tools also established long route trading with Europe via the Red Sea and the Nile River. That's cool, man. Nice little piece of knowledge there. Cool. I like that. Thank you. I didn't need to know that, but I appreciate it. Jesus loves you as he does you, my friend. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in, supporting the stream. As does he you, my good friend. Oh, sheesh. We got a no vote. Elaborate, dude. Don't just vote and leave. Make sense of what you're voting on, right? Elaborate. You think the Muslims should be able to do what they're doing over there? Disagree with that. Wholeheartedly disagree with that. Probably done came and went. VTard scrolled right away. Scrolled in, clicked no, scrolled out. The attention span on those guys isn't quite the length that it should be. Explain yourself. What up, mountain bike kid? What it do, brother man? He agrees with the Muslim. Probably Muslim. Nothing wrong with that. Only that you're gonna go to hell when you die. That's the only thing, I guess. So if that's no big deal to you, then yeah, go right ahead, be a Muslim. False religion. What do we have here? A crippled 28-year-old that's taken off work for 3 days because he threw out his back. It's miserable. I'm not crippled, but I did throw my back out pretty badly, and it's still pretty rough shape. What's going on though, Briggs? Yeah, what's up, Briggs? Howdy, boys. Want me to put more money in my give, send, go? Can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Elaborate. Safe life defense. Any improvement over yesterday? Slightly. I mean, not really, honestly, dude. I can stand up now with a little less effort. So, I mean, definitely improvement over the first day. I still need help sitting down and I can't put my socks on. Oh. Heard you were into fitness. So that's what a VTard is. No, I'm just kidding. For real though. That's like, come on, man. What are we, 14? Don't say yes to that, because then I'll feel bad. What are your thoughts on the allegations that you're on the Epstein files? Sorry, I was trying to get workout tips. Ha 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 ha. Lies, dude. Lies. My fault. Didn't mean to be rude. Don't give me that nonsense. Don't come in here with that nonsense. Your joke didn't land. I know what you were going for. Yeah, everybody in here knows what you were doing. It's all right, dude. Nah, you got me. Oh, man. Gaslighting. Game recognized game. Ha 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 ha. A little bit of ratcheting for you. I hope your Thursday is going well. Tom with an H. We geared up on that game during our iFunny days. Any iFunny users in here? That's dead silent. For real? What, did my audio cut out? How's Blue? He's in the same position as me, dude. He hasn't eaten since his freaking, like, we forced a couple of hot dogs down his throat for like the last 3 days, dude. He's not eating. He's not taking his friggin' meds. Choosing misery, exactly. Shout out iFunny. Love that. I could have figured, Busta. I could have figured. What's iFunny? Yeah, I know. I'm definitely upset about that. Listen to the news about the active shooter thing going on right now. Get right with God, folks. You'll never know when some idiot is going to do idiot things. Whoa. I need to be watching this. This is in Baltimore. Where at? Where at? Yeah, times are getting crazy though, for sure. iFunny is the original meme scrolling app. They turned it to a pretty bad state whenever you couldn't get Pornhub anymore in Russia. They were like, "Ah, let's just use iFunny," and they ruined it, so I had to delete it. Horrible. The original doom scroll, yeah. Oh, it's better than Vine. No, I'm just kidding. It was before Vine though. I remember being on iFunny and, like, I'm not even kidding you, in like 7th grade, dude. 7th or 8th grade. What's up, Axeman? Yeah, yeah, chill out, Assman. Shane Gillis. Norfolk. Christ is God. Amen. Dave, what's going on, brother? Norfolk. Let's see here. Is there like a live stream I can tune into? Jimmy, pull that up. Imagine making him nauseous. Yeah, he's definitely not doing so hot, dude. I mean, he's healing, but he's like withering away at the same time as he's not taking his meds. There it is. Dude, Johnny's a legend. Message hidden. Somebody's typing in this dude's chat. Some bad stuff. I thought it was my chat rolling for a second. I was like, dang, dude. But then I realized that I'm not that guy, pal. So did cops dirt nap the shooter? Time for a dirt nap, baby. But I don't want to take a nap. Motive, anger.
They are deceased. All right, Janet.
Oh, the gunman got smoked. The gunman got smoked. Didn't know they had a scrolling app in the 80s. Dang, bro. Sheesh. Shots fired.
Reporters also there. She was describing the moment.
Man. It was like 2007, 2008.
And one thing that she said that also
I don't even remember when I was in 7th grade. So 28, so that was like 14 years ago. It was like 2007.
viewing an appreciation for how quickly police got to the scene. We have been talking about the training that ODU.
It was like 2012, bro. Sheesh. 2012. Yeah, there you go. See?
Security following the FBI's model.
That was unhinged.
It's multi-day.
The internet these days is just washed, dude. It's washed like my back.
Exercise that they do, or one day they kind of focus on
Those were the days.
Things like that, and then the next day they actually put together some realistic exercises, and they do this in
Zones keep being targets. But these shooters know how legal they are. I don't get it, man. It's funny. It's almost like the friggin' gun laws don't work. I'm gonna write that in the chat. I tried to have a back and forth with a guy on do you still support Trump stream earlier.
You hate the fact that this kind of thing.
He was literally just screaming back and forth with another dude over top of each other, like you couldn't hear either of them talking. And I typed one thing in the chat. I was like, "Hey, you guys just screaming over each other makes you both sound stupid. Like, can you just let each other talk and respond accordingly?" He was on the phone with a dude. And, oh my goodness, dude! It was like immediate timeout, bro. Like he was faster than Dave. Good morning, what's up, brother? You see my grilled chicken and pasta post? I did. I liked it. I said, man, that looks banging. The Simba chicken.
And then the university as a whole. So there's still a lot of questions.
Your message on Discord last night.
People were injured and exactly person came onto the campus. It is an open campus. Security obviously be a discussion that comes up in the weeks to come, the days and the weeks.
I got the one that you just sent, unless that only just came through for some reason. Small channels, whatever. Discord. Yeah, that's fine, dude.
a minute or two.
It's fine, bro.
You could hear the sounds going to presumably the school, but I could.
Dano. Still on the recovery mission here, brother.
So we see the alert that came in, I believe, around. This happened shortly before.
Tacti-capped, handicapped. Get it?
I want to say we learned.
Yeah, I remember it was divine. It looked really good, bro. Definitely looked really good.
The shooter.
The shooter has been clapped. He is all gone. The best kind of meals, eating leftovers now. Yeah, I mean,
Confirmation from Old Dominion University.
that
But prior to that,
I would make sure that was gone for sure before it went bad.
when we talk the response time to both of your points, this response was very quick.
We're gonna get obliterated from that snowstorm, dude. Don't even say that. I really don't.
Force there, right on campus, Madison, West.
We're gonna get obliterated by a snowstorm, dude. Rain/snow ahead. Stop it, dude. What? What?
35th Street. You just saw a couple of cop cars that were leaving the scene here, but actually, I want to do this for a moment.
Yesterday. Why do I got yesterday's forecast pulled up? What good's that doing me? That's remained in our menu rotation. Yes, yes. Babe cooks good food. Might blow over my area. I hope it does, dude. We've had enough snow for the year. We have had enough snow. We're sick of that nonsense. What up, Jeremy? Going on, brother man? How's your Thursday going? It's nice now, but it's coming. Oh no, we can't have that. Everyone says that I should make a cooking channel. Like, why? Can it be God, wife, guns, and cooking? That's also a great channel idea. What's up, Lonnie? How is your Thursday going, my friend? Mr. Desert, how you doing, brother? Good morning, my brother in Christ. Who has fun? Good morning, new here. Just love scroll. Oh, live scrolling. Cool. Thanks for dropping a message, helping me out. God bless you. I hope you have a blessed Thursday, my friend. Might not get to you in PA. Well, good. We don't need it here in PA. We don't want it here in PA. It can stay over in Michigan, dude. We're in trouble. It's raining here. I love the rain. I agree. It's raining here too, and I don't mind the rain at all. I mean, working in it sucks, but it is what it is. Doing well, going over jobs, living, lining stuff up. Okay. That's always nice, man. At least you're staying busy, right? I live in PA, and likewise, Lonnie. What do you do, Desert? Yeah, what do? You just construction outfit? If you like the stream, like it. You gotta like the stream. Prayers over your back, bro. There's times when I've been down with my back, foot, and other pains. It wasn't great. There are times when I wasn't on the job site and stuff went bad. That's true. That's also true, dude. You know, God looks out for us in ways that we don't understand. It doesn't mean he's not looking out for us.
Saying that the emergency at Constant Hall has ended.
It's gonna be windy everywhere. It's always windy here, bro. It's like always there's always like 60-mile-an-hour winds in my house.
Constant Hall again. That is
right now, not bad.
Up towards like where the
handyman business, just me. Love that, dude. Got a couple of buddies that do handyman work. I geared more towards a specific field of it, so I don't have to run into random stuff. I can do that. I grew up in residential construction and stuff. You probably know how that is. Um, But man, I get some of them asks, man, are a little too much for me. And then you'll go put a huge number on it, not wanting it, and then they'll still be like, "All right, when can you start?" It's like, in a month." Could have been in a way worse situation, right, dude? That's exactly right. Yeah, it could have been something on the way down. It could have been something I ran into while I got there. It could have been something that, whatever it was, he wanted me here for it. So thank you, Father. 70 degrees all last week. And yeah, it was 80 degrees yesterday or the day before, and it was like in the 70s yesterday, high 60s. Ridiculous. I saw I saw last night he was on Simba. Weren't there tornado touchdowns south there last night? There was a tornado. If you're talking to me, there was a tornado warning in the Harrisburg area. It's about an hour away from me. Hey Dano, what's the new PFP? Yeah, I noticed that you didn't have your same profile picture. She got changed. No amazing digital circus has been hotel or argument. Just wondering. No, I do not. I do not. What's going on, Lexi? Good buddy. How's your Thursday going? Thank you for stopping in, throwing me a message. Appreciate that. Some quick view of the storm rolling through.
Where Constant Hall is currently located. They want people to avoid that area. Mind you,
Ah, I see. They're amazing shows. They happen to be anime shows because I don't watch that. I don't watch that stuff. I watch cartoons. The only cartoon I watch is SpongeBob, and I watch that with my child and Bluey. I love the tattoos. I only have this one and one other one on my back, but I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'm looking to get it removed because I'm a newly found child of Christ, and well, not newly found, but I don't even know how to explain that. I recently found Christ, accepted him as my Lord and Savior, and now I feel convicted for having an all-seeing eye on my shoulder. Of course, I'm getting one soon. Sweet. Bluey W. Yeah, dude. We're huge Bluey fans. Love that. You're a handsome, lean muscle machine. Yeah, right. You're right. I got some dad fat coming in. I'm a child of Christ, but I love tattoos. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I'm glad to know that. Maybe one day we'll brush shoulders in the kingdom. YT took off all notifications. Back and all. That's so annoying, bro. That happens to me like frequently. Yeah, it's specifically what the tattoo is. It's definitely not, if I had just like a random weirdo tribal band on my arm or something, like something random, but it being the all-seeing eye is just like, I just get a little bit of conviction from it these days. It's important. Obedience is important, when you're getting that conviction, that's when he's asking you to not do something or to do something. Everything is shaping out currently. Some of us may have to do some Foxhound stuff when that time comes. Yeah, man. Unsubs. Oh no. I get it. Yeah. Eye of Horus. I'm not. I've heard that, but I don't know exactly what that is. Is that the same thing as the all-seeing eye? Yeah. Yep. 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 That's basically, yeah. I don't know if that's the same exact thing, but It's just the symbolism is just not what I you know. I got it when I was definitely on a road straight to hell, and since then have changed a lot of things. Well, Christ, thank him, has changed a lot of things about me, and I'm definitely wanting to make sure that I'm obeying my Father. God Christ tells you to change, you do it. If you don't, it becomes sin. That's right, bro. It's a great way to put it, brother. Yeah, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Somebody, I think it was, I don't remember. Somebody recommended that I change it into a, uh, what is that angel called? The Sephirim? Cherubim. That's what it is. The cherubim. That's an easy swap. Turn it into a cherubim. Would be pretty cool. Tattoos can be addictive. When people tat their eyes, brother, what? You got clapped. What do you mean? What did I get clapped? Like I busted myself up, so home dog's girlfriend does tattoos. That's crazy. Would have never guessed that. That's right, dude. That's right. I don't want to be strayed away from that pathway, dude, or tempted. Well, obviously I'm going to be tempted, but following that temptation is the problem. The whole right arm is covered in regretted tattoos. Yeah, I'm just happy that I never got more than I did, because at this point I would be like, man, I need to get them gone. Seraphim, that's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. God is awesome. You're right. You're right. No big deal. That's true. That's true. I think she just started out by the time we were able to get you covered up. Probably. Ah, okay, okay. They literally stick a needle with ink in the friggin' eyeball. It makes my eyes water just thinking about it. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. I can't even get soap in my eyes without falling to the ground in convulsions. Well, couldn't imagine somebody stabbing me in the eyeball with a needle, brother. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ugh. I'm salty because regardless of what I feel like tomorrow, I have to go to, like, I have to go to work. So I'll be driving for 3 hours, and I know that's gonna be absolutely killer on my back. So some prayers would be very nice from you guys. I get nightmares for years. Yeah, right. For real, bro. The eye tats are a bit much. I gotta see this, dude. I didn't even have to type it in, just eyeball, and then tattoo comes right up after that. What in the actual? No! No, dude. Why do people do this stuff to themselves? What? You know what? I need my eyeball tattooed. For real, dog. Like, what? Tattoos feel great. Let me do one on my eyeball. Nah, dude. Sending thoughts and prayers. Very, very kind of you, Lonnie. Yeah, it's 3.5. It's like 3 hours and 48 minutes, so it's closer to 4 hours, honestly. But still, it's gonna suck. That's literally, bro. Every single time I'm in the car, Jeremy, that's what I do. I listen to either most of a book or several chapters in a book, and then listen to several sermons and studies on that to be able to understand it better. What's up, Mark? Load up on Advil. Yeah, I'll be loading up on the anti-inflammatories, that's for sure. I'm gonna bring my heating pad, but the weird plug that's in my van, it overheats the control thing on my heating pad after like 20 minutes of use, so I only get a little bit of it at a time, but it should be all right. Can't think of any of mine that felt good. Yeah, I did not enjoy it. My back one was horrible, dude. I hated it. As soon as it went over, my guy was on my spine. I was like, okay, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I think we're getting more snow on Sunday, so we'll watch church from the TV. That's what we have to do every single time it snows. I mean, I don't blame them. We have a very uh, traditional and conservative church that we go to, I guess, to kind of explain it a little bit. So the crowd is a little bit older and they do not drive in the snow. So every time we get any kind of snow, they're like, "Yeah, no, we're doing the online stream." Which is like it's cool. It's definitely I understand. But it's just so nice to be in God's house, you know. Let's have series on Can I Trust the Bible? No, I have not. Can I Trust the Bible, Wes Huff? Are you staying overnight or coming home tomorrow, part two? I might. It depends. It depends how I'm feeling. I don't know if he got our hotel and rooms because he literally bought the hotel room for me and I should be there now. But I don't know if he got it through Saturday or not. I'm hopefully, and funny enough, I have to try to take it easy tomorrow while I'm doing it. And I have to get the job done all in the same day and also drive about 8 hours in the day as well. So it's going to be rough, but we're going to get her done. God's with us, right? Wherever we get, we'll know that's where we're supposed to be because he's with us. Snowy at Children, Michigan, and the church is in Warren. Oh, okay, so you got a little bit of a drive. Do you have constitutional carry in your state? I'm not sure I know what exactly that is. You have to have a concealed carry permit, but all you got to do is fill out a piece of paper and pay a small fee, and then you get your permit. Like, you don't have to take any tests or anything like that. So, I mean, yes and no. I feel like constitutional carry would constitute just throwing a gun in your pants and going about your day, but, I could be wrong. Recently been rethinking my life. Sometimes I don't trust God as much as I should because of life things, and I read the Bible every night. I mean, hey man, that's the journey of a Christian, brother. That's the journey of a Christian, and the fact that you're still here and putting your faith in Him, regardless, that's you fighting the good fight, brother. That's you doing what you're supposed to do as a follower of Christ. Accepting accepting the gift is easy, but picking up your cross every day is not an easy task, man. He's always got you. Amen, Briggs. So you know, so I can plan to pack your bag or not. You can just leave what's in there. I'll take it down regardless. Take a night of food just in case. Constitutional carries no need of anything like my state in Arizona. Yeah, okay. That's what I assumed. God challenges us for a reason. And Satan attacks us as well, you know? If your faith isn't being tested, then you're not on the right path. Super interesting. I highly recommend. He runs all to all the places that are still there in the Middle East, and I can trust everything in it. Yeah, dude. When you watch people follow the steps of Jesus, it's like I know this guy though. I know Wes Huff. I've seen quite a few of his videos. I just haven't seen that series, and I'm definitely going to look into that because that sounds like a very interesting one. Pennsylvania's not constitutional carry state. No, it's permit. You have to have a permit. Permit is a part of the walk of Christ. All of us have our falls, but when he picks us up, it's a testimony to share his works and his word. Amen, dude. Amen. Diamonds are created through pressure, dude. What is going on, Eli? Why is it Tacti-capped? Because I'm Tacti-capped, man. I'm handicapped for a couple of days. My back got smoked, bro. Yeah. It's been killing, dude. It's even killing just to sit in this chair. I got the heating pad rolling. I probably should take some anti-inflammatory medication, but I hate taking pills, man. I hate it. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Feel free to shoot me an email anytime. My email's in the description of my channel, dude. If you want to talk, feel free. I do preach the gospel every single day, or I try to. I haven't in a couple of days. I haven't been posting that much just because of my back, but um, we try to preach the gospel every single day here, sometimes multiple times a day, and I'm absolutely 100% here for you if you ever need to talk. Then did push-ups right after. Yeah, it was pretty rough. That was pretty stupid of me. Love reading the Word of God. It's like a hug. Not gonna lie. Yeah, every time you do, you're talking to the Father, man. If you read it out loud, you're hearing Him talk to you out loud. That's the Word of God is God. In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. Yes, but I appreciate other brothers and sisters in Christ. Amen, dude. Likewise, for back issues, do cold and hot back and forth. Helps confuse it and heal better. Okay. Yeah, I did hot and cold on and off for the first day. I've been kind of slacking though. I like Psalms be Proverbs. Both Psalms and Proverbs. Seem like an awesome person. I really appreciate that, man. Lonnie Romans is my favorite book, dude. Ugh. Ooh. I think I have the most notes in Romans of any of the books. It's a very good book. They get more intense as the book goes on. Not quite through the whole thing yet. I'd say my favorite chapter in that book is probably chapter 10, bro. It's just such a good book. The Word of God is so profound. Love to live like the patriots of old. Love that, man. Romans is my favorite too. Amen, brother. The Constitution of Christianity. I needed this back in 2009. I think it was 2010. 5 months of therapy, not working, workman's comp. Yeah, I don't think. What did I have, babe? I think I had something like that a few years ago. It's been giving me issues ever since. I pinched a few nerves in my back when I was younger skateboarding, and I've had problems with it nonstop since I was about 17. It's pretty rough. Being a roofer didn't help for 10 plus years. Now I'm a cooling tower mechanic, so it's all around, man. It's all around. It's time for YouTube to take off so I can just do this instead of freaking dying at work every day. But yeah, I can feel your pain, brother. Back issues are definitely the worst, man. Been knocked off of horses a bunch of times. That's yeah, Justin. Yeah, I can totally understand that when I study cults like David. Of course, if it brings me pain how he treated those people. I don't know David Korsh at all. Pain comes and goes, but God's good. Amen, brother. Thankfully, therapy helped. Just pinching my spinal cord, made my legs numb. Yeah, dude, my feet go numb from time to time. Yes. Glad you're doing better, bro. Yeah, and I am also glad that you're doing better, brother. Love your content. Thanks, Wood. I appreciate that, brother. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping out, supporting the stream. Means the world to me. Please pray for me. I have severe childhood trauma and lost my therapist due to money problems. I need to find a job, and it's not YouTube. Yeah. Elaborate, Sam. Why do you think that? You think the Muslim regime is doing better than the United States, and how? Constitutional Republic isn't quite doing it for you? Oh, Waco, Texas. Okay, that guy. Yeah, yeah, no, he was definitely on some other stuff for sure. I appreciate your short videos, I really do. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate you stopping and supporting the stream. I love seeing young couples give their lives to Jesus. Amen, brother. Amen. I'll pray for you, Lonnie. And likewise, I will also pray for you, my friend. Back issues are the number one way people get hooked on pain pills and eventually move to heroin. That's like one of the big reasons I don't like taking pills, brother. It's like my family is addicts, dude. Like that's I mean, I can't do it. If I do it, I'll be on it. So I can't do it. I cannot do it at all. And I will never hopefully fall into that darkness. Because I've seen the way that it goes. It goes quickly. It's very easy for people to fall into that level of darkness. No, there's a legal process, and it was very easy at one point to become a legal citizen until everybody ruined that for the people that are willing to try to go through the system in order to get their legality as citizens. But now, unfortunately, it's not that easy because of those lawbreakers. Government should go back to the way, yep, fearing the people the way that, yep, I agree. Y'all seem super supportive here. We do our best, man. We're a brotherhood in Christ, and we all look out for each other as best as we can. There's power in prayer, man. I had a friend who was on pain pills that did codeine, and he got hooked on it for a while. Yeah, I know. Most of my friends and family, like I said, are addicts, dude. I've seen quite a bit. Seen quite a bit of that in my life as well. Blue collar guys, the weed is a big problem, in my opinion, in the blue collar community. I don't think it's definitely not a good, like everybody says about how they're not addicted to it and they can stop it at any time, but then they still do it every single day, all day long. It just doesn't make any sense. You're addicted. First step is acceptance, brother. Got a good group here. Love you too, Dio. Lonnie. Really appreciate your support too, by the way. Get your Irish up for patties. I don't know what that means, Justin. Hello, operative. Thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate that. I had to go through withdrawal from painkillers due to couple herniated discs. Back slip randomly. Having the back slip. Yes, dude. Oh my goodness, man. I just power through it. That's one of the reasons I didn't go to the hospital, because I know it's a herniated disc. And I know the first thing they're gonna do is prescribe me oxycodone. And it's just like, dude, that does nothing for me except make me want more oxycodone. So I'm definitely not gonna be going to the hospital for it, spending a bunch of money on a hospital bill and getting prescribed a narcotic. I just don't want to do that. Gotta go, gang. Hope all you have a blessed day. And likewise, Lonnie, thanks for stopping out again, man. Thanks for your support. Love and prayers to you, brother. Sorry to hear that, Dano. Yeah, dude. It's definitely not fun. I can sympathize with that, man. Hope you're doing better with your back issues. What's up, Jed? How you doing, brother? Patty's Day. Is it Patty's Day? Am I missing it? I'm sorry, brother. Hambone soup, big dog over here. My dog's name is Hambone, brother. That's funny you said that. Do you know me? Do you know my dog? What's up, Rich? How you doing, brother? It's funny how you guessed my dog's name, though. You didn't guess my dog's name, but you said it. So when I got my foot crushed, I didn't take any of them. I regretted it a few times. It's better not to do that again. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a hard one to juggle, dude. I'm headed out to a job quote, meeting with a customer drywall repairs. Fun, Jeremy. Have a blessed trip, my friend. I hope you land the job if you haven't already. God bless you. Thank you for stopping out, man. My goal is to find a different state for us to live in. There you go. Where are you looking to live in, brother? Where are you looking to move to? Thank God for ice. Thank God for what do they call it? A cabinet that is willing to enforce the law in our country. Law and order, dude. Can't stay too long, boss says so. All good, man. I'm just glad you were able to make it out, man. It's always nice to chat with you for a little while. Michigan has tough winters. I don't doubt it. I've heard a lot of Michiganians talk about the rough winters. You like Tennessee? Love that. Focus. What's up, brother? Wife says it's too hot there. There you go. Michiganders. There you go. Johnny knows what's up. I'm sorry, Busta. Busta knows what's up. Johnny's name came up right after yours. That's why I read his. Brother. On to me, brothers. Do your naughty way. Yankee Mitchies. I like Arizona myself. Arizona's a good state, dude. Controlled by a Democratic governor. I mean, ours was Fetterman was. We're doing all right here in PA. Josh Shapiro, he's also. He's also blue, I believe. Yeah, he's definitely a blue guy. I don't know. I don't vote. I only vote in the presidential election. And even then, I just vote all conservative for the most part. It depends though. Like if there's issues that are coming up and policies that are being attempted to be enforced that go against biblical principles, I'll definitely take my time. But it's like these days, it's really not that hard to. It's really not that hard to tell who's who and what their stances are on certain issues. Fetterman is a dino, yeah. Yeah, he's a little odd for sure. We don't play that stuff around here. Well, yeah, and as soon as he started to like, hey guys, like we're not making any sense here. This is like what this guy's saying actually is like he's doing all right, and everybody was like, "You're a traitor. You don't make. You're a traitor, dude." They were ripping him up one side and down the other. So it's like, okay, so you're not allowed to even slightly agree with the opposition, even if they make more sense than you, or else you get called a traitor in a whatever, dude. It's somebody who makes sense, dude. You know, he looks at something and he deduces the problem. I mean, deductive reasoning is actually a thing with him, and he used it, and they were like, no, 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 no. He is kind of weird, though, for sure. The guy could barely speak. He was like Joe Bidening around, Bidening around for a little while after he had the stroke, but when he shook Trump's hand, no, I didn't. I never seen that. Like, whatever. We're working together. We're on the same team, guys. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Democrats. Yeah, dude. Abortion is murder, brother. Life begins at conception. Anything that goes against a godly principle is not something that I want. Period. There's no two ways about it, dude. No two ways about it. And like I said, the line's drawn pretty cut and dry in the sand these days. It's not really hard to tell who goes for what, you know. They're either appealing to the woke, like extreme leftist, like I mean, socialist advocating. I mean, what more do you say, bro? Like, no, I'm straight. I'm a straight conservative, God-fearing, Christ-following man. You're lucky that even lasted as long as it did. We don't put up with that nonsense here. Being gay is a sin. Example, Canada. Dang. Sheesh. Gotta change the iPad. Mr. iPad over here, dude. Must be nice having an iPad. Maybe he was cruising. Yeah, he was cruising. Cruising for a bruising. No, I'm just kidding. That was lame. That was lame. She goes walking up to the freaking lady at the counter the other day and said, "That'll be $3." She's so sweet. There's such a perfect little gift from God. Like how could you sit there and say to yourself, "Yep, I need to get rid of this." Like oh my goodness. Did you used to have earrings, bro? I actually, at one point, and I don't even want to disclose this to you guys, but at this point, I'm kind of obligated to tell the story. I was in seventh grade, and I mean, I was quite an idiot when I was a younger guy. Um, my buddy and I had a discussion about having gauges, and I mean, long story short, and I'm ashamed of this. I hole punched my ear with a paper hole punch, and it never closed. So that's that now. Age of the iPad 7. Unsubbed. Vegas life and the devil babies are a burden, right? They're such a blessing. Get your popcorn, ow. Yeah, it was rough, dude. There was a lot of blood. I got suspended, and there was definitely a little infection going on there for a while. I bet your dangling earrings were beautiful. They were, I had actually, they were 5/8. I ended up actually see, I had two 5/8 gauges. This side was a 5/8 and this side was a 5/8, but you can see which one was hole punched and which one was a normal piercing. Hide the hole punchers and the glasses from this man. I know, right? Honey, I gotta see my girl. What's the matter?
She needs to get a butt change before she colors the beach.
You have to change your bombing, girls. What is the matter? Settle down.
My boy, she wanted to color a page, and I told her that she needs to get a diaper change for her.
Settle. Are you all right? Oh, my poor girl. My poor little girl. A hole puncher. Yep, a hole puncher. Hey, baby, I was definitely a hassle. I hear it bless my mom. I don't know what that means. Cruising for a bruising joke. All right, that's warranted. That's totally warranted. I understand that. Oh, and the other one, dude, I was piercing this and I ended up piercing it and I wasn't looking because I was just, I don't know, something about it, like thinking about what happened over here and then doing the needle. I ended up going like down into the side of my face, dude. And like I had to pull it back out and redirect it. It was horrible. It was so horrible. Why a hole puncher of all things? Because I was an attention whore when I was a younger man, and I did some stupid stuff just to get reactions from people. Not my proudest moments on Insta gauges. Yeah, basically. And what's funny about that is that I took the eraser portion of a pencil off and I cleaned the eraser out and I cleaned the pencil out and used that for a gauge for the longest time until I got some of my neighbors to lend me some of their previously used gauges. They were clean too, by the way. It was clean. I took them out because gauges are disgusting. Wanted to give myself a tattoo. See, that's not much worse. That's not much worse. I'm sure the pain of that would probably equal up to or outweigh the pain of hole punching here. It didn't hurt that bad. You know, it hurt, obviously, but it wasn't, it wasn't like breaking a bone. It was definitely nasty though. It didn't like it like straight severed, like punched straight through, dude. And there was like a little chunk that came out and everything. It was disgusting. What can we do to get you to try some of Tacti-wave's on right now? What, her earrings? She doesn't have earrings.
I have my ears pierced. I just don't wear earrings. I also used to have gauges, and you're right, they're gross and they smell. Doesn't matter how you can clean them every day, and they're still gonna smell tomorrow.
That's what I took them.
Nasty.
They disgusting.
Here. Paige, yeah, I'm gonna get your colors.
Pierced your neck while attempting to pierce your. I did, dude. It was horrible. I tried to go through and it went like straight down into this portion of skin right here, which is like funny enough. There's like nothing there. And I didn't feel it until I felt it poking out. And I was like, dude, I've been shoving this thing for a while. Like it should have came through the other side already. And it didn't. So I looked in the mirror and it was like poking right here. It was horrible, dude. So what are we discussing? Belly button rings. I don't think nipple piercings, they stink. Oh man, yeah, I could only imagine. I promise you I got you beat, Dave. How's your back? Oh, it's rough, bro. What's up, copy? It's rough, man. It's healed probably about 40% since it happened, but it's still pretty bad, dude. I have trouble walking still. Do you want to talk about bad tattoos? I got the gold. Oh, let's hear it. Busta and Dave. Let's hear it. What do we got, boys? I have school off tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. You should start wearing them on stream. Yeah, right, dude. Let's see if I can still get a pencil through it. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I know it was pretty close for a while. You can't really. It's most of a pencil still. It's most of a pencil. I'm definitely not shoving that thing all the way through, though. That shit hurts. Sorry for cussing. Tattoos are awesome. I like them. This one specifically gives me a little bit of conviction having it. Want to take this to Discord, bust some of the lamest tats on the planet. Okay, so do I need to make a bad tattoos channel here on the Discord? Nice, dude. Spring break, not till Easter. I gotcha. I might get down with a little show and tell. All right, all right. We're making a channel for this. Bad tattoos. No good tattoos allowed, or do I just make a tattoo channel? Just tattoos. Are you in school break? You're only 17. Maybe he graduated early, bro. Placement matters too. How they burned the tattoos off when members left. I mean, I feel like if you just took a curling iron and sat it on this boy for long enough, it would definitely scar up over the tattoo. Bad only. All right, I got you. Bad tattoos. Create channel. There you go, boys. Let her rip. Homeschooling is too lonely for me. We're gonna homeschool our daughters. 762 by 39. Hey man, that's not horrible. That's not bad. I mean, that's not horrible. That's definitely not a great one, but 762 by 39. That's something you love, you know. I get you. I'm not some weirdo though. Not for everyone. I've always been. It's don't ruin me. Yeah, I can't trust the public school system, man. What is that? What even is that? Is that a dog skull? Dave. I have my ex-wife's name tattooed on my arm. If you knew her, you'd know that I won the bad tattoo contest. I rest my case. Oh, so that's supposed to be like, what is that? The angel touching. Oh, what is that picture of? What is this? What is this? Kind of like this one. Is that supposed to be like a renderance of that? I think. I think. Oh, definitely an M4, dude. Will you be on later, Tac? I sure will. I'll try to be. It depends, dude. If my back starts ripping in this chair, I'm gonna definitely go lay down for a little while. Many of the public school system won't teach your kids shop class in cursive. Well, and they also indoctrinate them with the fact that they hire only wildly left-wing teachers, and God's not in school, and like I wanna make sure that she's not indoctrinated into believing demonic ridiculousness that they're pressing in the public school system these days in a lot of cases. Um, Not that it was any better when I was a kid, but I'd like to make sure that I raise my family in a Christian bubble, as it were. Dave says his the best. Kids have been out for mostly, but still shop class. Yeah, but it's not shop class like it used to be. Probably because all the injuries, but hey, whatever. You live and you learn. Actually doing cursive now. There you go. I learned cursive in 2nd grade. 2nd and 3rd grade. Car 15, family rifles. My M4 style ones also. There you go. Quite a few schools have a program instead of making it class. It's a school you can go to in another building and during the day learn basic things like trades and other service jobs. That's cool. It's like a tech prep school, huh? No, it really isn't. That's like how I learned. I learned cursive on my own. I'm not going to talk to you. Peace out. I don't know why you had to come in here and say that. Could have just kept scrolling. My opinion. My opinion's so important. I need to make it known that I don't approve. Like, go on, get out of here. Bye. Bye. Have a day. Gotta run, folks. Thanks for letting me have a few minutes. God bless for letting me. Or God bless to all. Hopefully, I can catch the rest of the stream if you're still on. Yeah, Richard, it was very nice talking to you, brother. As always, man. God bless you. Hope to see you later. I grew up in the 70s, so it's different. Yeah, it's definitely different, that's for sure. You just did twice. Most of the time, it's actually the parents that don't care about their kids' education. That's also true. That's also true. I agree. What are we having for lunch today? Oh, what do we got? Need I go on? The knuckle dusters. Just pick one. It's funny, bro. Take your pick. We got 32 whole members in our Discord now. That's pretty cool, man. You can't go wrong with grilled cheese, Mark. Cannot go wrong with some grilled cheese. Wish I could play some better games, dude. I need different games. How to get timed out. How to get banned from our channel. Come in here talking about 6-7. None of that. None of that. Immediately get banned. Message removed. Timeout. First strike. Talk about anything Mormon. Gone. Smoked. I mean, immediate, insta smoked, bro. Like, I'm talking back of the head Russian execution style smoked. You're gone. You're gone. Tell me you're not going to talk to me. Gone. You're done. That's all you get. No more chances. One and done. Anything else my mods disagree with? Gone. Smoked. You're out of here. Peace. I did indeed see the knuckle dusters. I've seen worse though. I've seen worse. In history, watch a news clip about the bombings in Iran when they said they had been bombed as bases over there. A Muslim kid clapped. Yeah, it is sad. Boy, we definitely got some tattoos. I like the Banshee though, it's pretty sweet. Or is that a blaster? That's a Banshee, isn't it? Or no, that's a Warrior. You know, I don't know. All those old Yamahas all look the same. We definitely got some tattoos in the chat, that's for sure. Yep, dude. Yeah, man. The woke radical left wing ideology that gets peddled and forced down the throats of these children in school is ridiculous. I read a quote one time from a professor that said, "You don't care about your kid's education, so you send him here. That's okay. I'll teach him." And he was oh man, I forgot what the quote was or who it was from, but it was horrible. It was basically the gist of it. Miss my Banshee. Have my blaster still, so that's a plus. Love that, dude. It's a Banshee. Yeah, that's the good one. One American flag tattooed on my back. My wife said that should be painful. Yeah, it would. It won't feel good. They're not therapeutic that by any means, that's for sure. Talking about libs while I'm just sniping in a VR game. Yes, sir. Sounds like you're doing the right thing. No, I don't know. That's funny though. Ironic. You know, I kind of want to play a game, but I don't know what game I want to play. Ever see American Sniper? Absolutely. It's a fantastic movie. Didn't have homeschool in the 70s, so my folks sent me to a Baptist school. There you go. There you go. Not worth getting in trouble. Best to just get through high school and continue with life. Yep. Yep. That's a good point. That is a good point. Play Tark and only use a Makarov? Oh, dang, dude. That's going to be rough. Challenge accepted. I don't even know if I can get a Makarov or ammo for it, but it's okay. We'll try. Oh, yeah, dude. I haven't talked to anybody from high school. Oh, dude. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. Well, and it gets you prepared, you know? It gets you prepared for in that sense, nothing like dealing with something will get you prepared to deal with it more in your life, you know? Oh, what do we got? The intervention. At least you picked a good gun. The flaming dice. Supposed to be friends and supposed to be prayer hands. Love that. It looks like the poop emoji. No, I can see it. I can definitely see the prayer hands. They're filled in. Nuts, bro. Love that. Love that. Poop emoji. There's people that actually get that tattoo though, just on purpose. So like, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I'd like a flamethrower. Yeah, flamethrower would be sweet, dude. All right, Mac. The old Makarov. All right. Do I get the threaded one so I can put a silencer on it at least? No, they're 45 grand for a freaking Makarov, dude. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough. Does anybody here speak Korean, Japanese, or Italian? Because it's hard always having to use translate and talk. No, no, not personally. And I apologize for not being diverse enough to be able to appeal to your liking in the stream. Sorry, I'm not more educated. I'm a little bit of a degenerate. Johnny probably speaks all three fluently. What is the matter with her?
Dealing with a lot of stuff right now. Oh my gosh.
What?
Just come look. Take a look.
1 second, boys. Got some chaos going on. What is that?
Diarrhea.
Damn bone.
It's all over him. I can't even.
Wet wipes?
I'm trying to figure it out right now. I've got to deal with this. She's in the kitchen on the counter. I'm wiping him down outside.
She can come in here. Let me take her.
Me too. I don't. If you ever suggest a dog to me, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, baby. You need to let your mother have some space here, all right?
Why?
Don't say why. You know why. You're being very difficult. It's okay, baby. Oh. Say hi. Are you gonna say hi? Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Play with all that stuff. Dang, bro. That's really cool. I wish I could speak literally any other language. English is cool, though, you know? What's up, Hunter? All right. So we got the Makarov. Makarov acquired. Now we need ammo for the Makarov. And I can't get any. Like, what? How can you not get Mac ammo, dude? That's nuts, bro. What is this game is so stupid, bro. Can't get that, 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 can't get that. Can't get that, 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 can't get that. There's 14 ammo types I can use for this thing. And I can't get a single one. Not one single ammo. Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. What is this game? Why is this game so garbage? I don't understand it. I can't even play with the crappiest pistol in the entire game. That's absolutely mind-blowing, bro. You can't do anything in this game. That's insane, bro. That's absolutely nuts. What do I even play with? Tactic crash out. This is ridiculous, dude. Game is so stupid, bro. It's so bad. Like how? Like what? I can play with an M9. That's like the. That's like the. Wait, what is this? I have 22 rounds that I can put into that macro. You know, I could just buy a bunch of Makarovs with this one has 6 rounds in it. We're gonna try to 0 to hero here. It's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. I'm just forewarning you. But we'll try. I can definitely buy ones with ammo already in them, or try to anyway. Buy 3 of them, see if there's any ammo in any of them. This one got a full mag. This one has 3 in it. This one has 4 in it. Is there one in the chamber? All right, so we got like, you know, we got like 18 rounds. That's enough to do something. Got some SP7. Where's my mags here? There's one. There's the other. Where's I thought I had a third mag. Did I not have a third mag? Thought I did. Let me see here. Sort. Where's the mags at here? There it is. Yeah, we got a third one. We got 3 full mags. Okay, so that's not horrible. Dude, I'm gonna get smoked and somebody's gonna look at my body and be like, absolutely feel horrible. We need to put ears on though. I definitely need ears. I don't know why my Windows and Alt button got swapped. I gotta figure that out because I use Alt a lot in this game. Anybody know how to swap that back? Why is my Alt and Windows button swapped? Did I switch? Is there a switch that I hit the wrong way? Let's see here. EULA F99. Being in Mac mode instead of Windows mode. Sure that it is in Windows mode. To check if it is in Windows mode, use the FN key. Oh! Haha. Haha. Dude, I am a genius, brother. All right, boys. I'll see you later. Sounds good, Briggs. I appreciate you stopping through, brother. I'll let you know how the Makarov run goes. It's going to go good, just so you're aware. Just so you have something to look back on here. We're doing great. We're doing great. Do not touch this. You may not touch that. You hear me? It's okay. GPU Zen prop, dude. She's just fascinated by it. Peace out, Briggs. God bless you, friend. Oh, man. I'm going to get one tapped in the thorax by a scab, dude. And it's going to break my heart. And I'm going to never want to play this game again. I'll tell you what, too. I am absolutely horrible at arena these days. We're 64. What? 65-35% on our poll. Does Iran need a regime change? Muslims are horrible, dude. They hate America. What? Are you gonna say hi?
Hi. And then flew with daddy. And then flew.
I can't lift you, baby. That's rough. Boy, are you heavy. You used to be like 5 pounds, and now you're like 40 pounds. She's kicking the camera, too. Oh, no. Say hi, Busta. You gonna say hi, Busta? Honeybee. Please just sit. I said just sit. Oh, I can't do much with you right now. I need you to just relax and sit, okay? I know it's hard. We're about to do a Makarov run. Aren't you excited? Can you say Makarov?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're not allowed to stand. You sit. Do you want to get down?
Down. Get back.
Oh my good. Oh, your binoculars. Yeah, here. Of course. I'm sorry. Of course. Sorry about that. Sorry about the camera. She's just like, yeah, I don't want that around me. Oh no. That's gruesome, dude. Somebody was just riding their pedal bike and got absolutely clapped. I'm definitely gonna run into a fight in here, bro. See if I can find a gun. Oh no. What is this, bro?
Okay. Fine.
That was crazy, dude. They walked into a wall of fire.
Yeah. That way.
They took my arm off, boys. They took my arm clean off. Nice. You all right, baby? What's the matter? You're stuck. Yeah, you need to, you know what your limitations here are, okay? Let's not push them. Dude, I just smoked a 3 stack of scavs. Oh, we got armor. We got a mask. We got a rig. We got a Sega 9. We are up, boys. We are all the way up. They took your arm off. They tried, dude. I put it back on. Do we put the cowboy hat on? We got a Keter B. And we got a duffel bag. We're up, boys. We got a cat tourniquet. Oh, man. We're solid. We just won the game, bro. We just won the game. What's in the wallet? Dang, bro. This dude had 70 grand on him. What is that, dude? What is that? Not the mag slap. Oh, an SKS, bro. Yes, sir. All right, I'll put the cowboy hat on. We're gonna get rid of the Keter mags for the SKS. A super water. We're gonna drink that. Takes like 10 minutes to drink this thing. This guy had 10 grand on him too. There has to be an event going on right now, dude, or something. Is it heavy? Well, put it down then. Why put the cap back on instead of just tossing it on the ground? Ooh, the 8R, we'll take that. We got some M855 ammo we can put in there too. Some 20 rounders. What kind of ammo's in this guy? Yeah, get rid of that stuff. Get rid of the hollow point. Put some M855 in there. We're doing it, dude. This is Tarkov. We're Tarkoving, dude. We are Tarkoving. We got to go back and put the cowboy helmet on. Take this back A2 optic blocking crap off of here. Install our, what is this, an SKS mag? No, it's not. Okay. Put the cowboy hat on. Oh, I can't with the headset. We're not leaving the headset, dude. We need that. Dang, can I take the front post off? No, that's the gas block. Dang, bro. All right, do we go for 3-story, dude? Because 3-story is definitely gonna have some gamers in it. I know, dude. He's the quickest mag packer I think I've ever seen. We'll take the juice in case we need it later. Can I put this thing on? No, I can't. Let's get rid of that. We got some 5.45 ammo. All right, we're gonna go out the back door. Stop, look, listen. Oh, that's a scav. All right, we're good. We're gonna let him walk. This is where stuff gets hairy, bro.
3, 2, 1.
I can't even get in. Can't even get in the window. Oh! And that's how quick it happens. We had a guy laying down in the woods doing nothing at extract with a fully kitted, completely fully kitted with something silenced. It sounded like an MPX or an MP5. Let's see what he had. Prestige 1, right? And a VSS he had. VSSK. Look at this. Look at this loser, dude. Look at this loser. He was just laying in the bushes. Oh, I got a kill. That's why Tarkov sucks, just so you guys are aware. I mean, it was instant too. Let's see. Let's see. I got, where did I get hit? Yep, he hit me with PAB 9 one time in the head and I died. Now we can't run a Makarov anymore, dude. That was our one shot. It was going good until it wasn't. Average Tarkov experience. Yep, that's it right there, dude. That is it. That's living Tarkov life. Yeah, late wipe without meta gear is like futile, dude. We'll run. What can we run? What can we run? We'll go with the M9 this time. The M9. I need a new Propital. That's for sure. I made 80 racks though, dude. That's more than I spent on those Makarovs. We're up, dude. We're all the way up. Bring in a grenade, dude. An impact grenade maybe, or just a yeah. We'll just do a regular one. Bring in a grenade. I definitely need a headset so I can hear things. Can I even buy a headset? That's the thing. That's the problem. Oh, I forgot too. We got GP coins, bro. We've got GP coins. You stay out of there. Can I even buy any ammo for any of these guns though? No, if I can't buy ammo for a P or a Makarov pistol, there's no way, dude.
Say Dad.
You may have that. I
Dad.
don't want it.
Oh,
Oh, we got the SR-25. Can't buy any ammo for it. Man, all these guns would be sick if I could buy ammo for them. The Vietnamese are back. Yeah, dude. Exactly. What kind of ammo do I got here? I got some 7.62 by 5.1. I got some 7.62 by 5.4R. Some 7.62 by 3.9. Small amount. We're just going to go with the M9, dude. I'm just going to do the M9 again. And hopefully we get... Oh, yeah, I need a headset. Hopefully we get something. Can't buy a headset off him yet. Can't headset off him. We need ear protection, dude. Gear,
what?
headsets. 200,000 rubles for those. We're not buying them. 38 grand for some MSA Swordens, dude. Gotta love it. Swordens are nice, man. Swordens are nice. It's a good headset. Do we throw on a helmet? No, no. We don't need a helmet. We need not have a helmet.
Wait. Wow. One, two,
Yeah, I think they smoked him a little while ago, didn't they?
six.
Johnny, it did not go good with the Makarov, dude. Did not go well. Oh, this one just happened. No way, bro. Oh.
Microphone. Say microphone up here. Okay.
Ouch. Oh yeah, 8 minutes ago. Dang, bro. Yo, there's like 70 cop cars right there. Let's stick another few cop cars in the middle of the road. Maybe that'll solve things.
There you see these cars pulling out here now. Very organized. They're keeping
Very organized, she said. That looks like the epitome of organization.
flashing lights and so
An active shooter, I guess, at the Temple Israel Synagogue in West Bloomfield.
it's just people waiting for answers. Kind of, you mentioned standing around
We got
nervous
Fed boys out there and everything.
situation so extensively. Can you describe just the feeling out there today for us? Yeah, definitely this first hour is the hardest. Everyone waiting for those answers, but it's also very scary for these first responders. You know, a lot of times the first ones to respond have no idea what they're arriving to.
It's true.
So
That's true. No idea what they're walking into.
Southfield SWAT vehicle driving in right now. We also saw a bomb squad arrive earlier. You can see an FBI agent here.
Fire. Oh my goodness. They attacked the building.
And everyone here on this.
Freaking ads, dude.
Marielle.
Well, this is
We deployed.
everybody
We deployed, boys.
with
Oh my goodness.
Numbers.
Sit down. Not you, honeybee. Daddy loves you. I love you so much. Should I just lay up in the weeds and wait for somebody, dude?
Picture.
Every unit in the area all at once. Yeah, dude. It's exactly what it looks like.
Place.
A Taz. Oh, an IFAC though. That's nice. An S March. Stop a heavy bleed. All right, we're gonna try to camp somebody here. Dang it. They'll never see it, dude. They'll never suspect it. They'll never suspect it, bro. We'll have to go for legs, dude. This is not an armor penetrating round right here. 366 TKM Echo. A very low chance of penetrating level 4, which in this case is 3A. We do have a 20% chance of heavy bleed, though. That's if somebody comes through here. It's a high possibility, but not Not extreme. Oh, see, we got somebody right outside, bro. It might come through here. They might come through here, bro. That sounds like a kit there, dude. Take it from an unsuspecting W key player. He'll never know we're here, dude. Chads never look up. Tacti ninja? Yeah, dude. Y'all are about to see some stuff here. Take notes. Oh, dude, he's right out there. Do you hear? You guys don't hear what I'm hearing, but he's right out there, bro. You can like lay on your side. Not the Cali compliant mag. Yeah, dude. She's definitely not. Should I try to bait him? Do I bait him? Bait him with the grenade? Chads can't resist a fight, bro. He has to come from that. Stop doing that, please. You're gonna break something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Scav. Oh no, we're made, boys. We've been made. He can't get a shot on us though.
Come on.
Oh no. We had to put him down. We didn't have a choice. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, dude. I think I hear him running like right out here somewhere. There's always a path to non-compliance. I hear somebody out there, bro. It's either a scav. I think that guy might have moved on though, to be honest. See, this is what people do though. It's so boring, bro. Like, how could you do this for an entire game? It's right next to an extract. I can't, bro. Like, I'm almost out of my patience here. How did he not, dude? Like, how is he not coming from that? Whatever, bro. We're gonna push him. He's over here. I can hear him. There he is. There he is. He's right here, dude. Oh, dude, we're getting clapped. We're definitely gonna get clapped right here. There's no way I'm killing this guy. I shouldn't have wasted that nade. He's in here, dude. Where did he just go? Dude, I just saw him run over here. Oh, is he inside there? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Okay, he's not a Chad, but we did get him. Give me that gear. Give me that gear. He had the drip. He had the bag. Level 27, bro. Calling it white supremacy. Oh, we don't want that. He had ammo for my gun. Look at that. He had a Salewa. We'll take that. Oh, that's for this VPO. Okay. See if we can snipe somebody, dude. He never seen it coming, bro. He never seen it coming. Sit down. Sit down. This is my game, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm not good at all by any means. But we did just kill that guy, so that makes him even worse. We got an AK-104. What? What? Hello? You guys saw that, right? Is there a guy in that window? Dude, I don't even care what happens. We killed a player this game. Dude, when he saw the guy that killed him, he probably got off for the night. Where is he? Saved by the fence? Yeah. Probably hitting his monitor. Yeah, that was bad, dude. He's definitely not happy.
I'm definitely gonna get killed. There's no way. Like, I'm gonna run into a group of people with this setup. I just heard some suppressed shots. No idea where they came from. Oh. It's a scav. I don't see anything, bro. Oh, my back's ripping, dude. If we could kill a real Chad, dude, I would be so stoked. Lay down, bro. What was he shooting me with? A VPO? Okay. Makes sense. The nut sack is crazy, bro. What? Oh, it's the burnt peanut dedication. I didn't know burnt peanut got a streamer item. That's pretty cool. All right, boys, I'm gonna hop off, take a nap. Enjoyed talking with y'all as usual. Hope you have a blessed night. And likewise, brother, man. It's nice talking to you. God bless you. I don't know if you're working tomorrow or not, or tonight or not, but if you are, I hope you have a great night at work. And I will see you next time around, man. Do any kind of sniping from in here? A scav. That has to be a scav. Play the song by Zoo by Scorpions. I don't think I'm allowed, bro. I'll get copyright strike. Got you. I guess I'll just mute it out. Yeah, that's not the problem. I'm not saying that it's a bad song, but I'll get a copyright strike. Whatever, we'll play it. It's so loud, bro. Well, that's an hour and 26 minutes long. That was just a preview. That was only a 28-second video. Somebody up here. Only 3 people left here. I'm bouncing back and forth. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I don't attract a huge viewer base or anything, man. I just jump on here mostly to say what's up to the boys and then play a little bit, hang a little bit, and then I'll dip out. I don't, like I said though, I don't attract a huge viewer base or anything like that. Hopefully one day we can get there, but I'm not angry that I don't pull it in quite yet. We nothing special, bro. We're just hanging out. We got some PvP ammo though. That's pretty good stuff. Coltman sent 100. Thank you, Coltman. See if I can do this without breaking my legs. We're gonna start getting the player scab spawns. Have a little snacky. Have a beer. Yeah, I got my channel gets absolutely throttled to nothing, dude. Ooh, I don't want to do that. That's the wrong ammo in that mag. YouTube hates my channel these days, bro. Man, we're getting the one taps though. Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, it's the goons. No way. Oh, we're so cooked, bro. I gotta fight him though, right? Oh no, we're smoked, bro. We're screwed, bro. There's no way I'm killing these guys. And I lost my mag for my gun, dude. Yeah, the goon squad, bro. I got an M9. Oh, we got one. Bro, we got one. That was more than I expected. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking right now, dude. The goons are so hard to fight. I gotta put my arms back on. Bro, we got night. That's crazy. These guys are nuts. Maybe I can go swipe his gun real quick. We got a real blicky now, boys. Did we just get him? I think we just got bird eye, dude. We got him. Oh, he's got the Lapua. What? Bro, are you kidding me right now? What in the actual? What is this game? What is this game? We got 4 minutes, bro. We got 4 minutes. We don't need any of that. We'll just throw this on. Take this guy. Take those guys. See, can we stack this M4 in here? We'll get rid of all this, basically. I need to go see what Big Pipe had. He might be live over here still. Nope, there he is. Dead as a doornail with an MP7. We gotta hurry up and loot. What are these? Level 5s? Dang, do I take the level 5s? Are these level 5s? Okay, yeah. Alright, whatever. Just leave that then. Dang, ammo or we can get armor plates. We can get armor plates. We need to get out of here. Get out of Dodge. I guarantee you there's some dead PMCs around here, dude. Lay down in an effort to regain stam here. Dang, bro, we just killed the goons with a bunch of pistols? What? We killed a player and we killed the goons, dude. Do I even have this freaking extract? Crossroads, ZB. Nope, we're not going to be able to extract. I got Crossroads, Trailer Park, ZB. Yeah, there's no way. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that for me. All that work and I can't even take any of the gear out. We can look at it though. I mean, nice 338 Lapua. probably 2 minutes from extract, and I can't sprint. I thought I had Ruaf. I guess they changed that because Tarkov absolutely is some trash nuggets. Fucking. Oh, I just said the F bomb. Yep, this game will do it to you. Hate this game. I hate this game right now. I want to punch a hole in my monitor, dude. I can't believe if I did that, all that happened and I couldn't even extract. Zero XP. Look at that kill. Look at that freaking kill list, dude. No XP, no loot, lost my pistol. This game sucks, bro. This game is straight AIDS. I can't with this. Not the desk gun. That's so upsetting, bro. That's so ridiculous. I can't believe that all just happened. At least I can say, though, that I killed the goons with a friggin' pistol, man, in the dark. Not many players can do that. Not many players can pull that off, dude. Take these off because they're uncomfortable. Darn it, man. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Make you want to punch a hole right in your monitor, dude. Oh, yeah. It's a beast, bro. Dang it, man. You were doing pretty good at Delta, though. Yeah. Delta's not bad. It's definitely a fun game. It's just Tarkov has a certain niche to it. I don't know what it is, dude. I've always been like Tarkov or nothing. If we're not playing Tarkov, I don't want to play video games really that much. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go lay on the couch. I'll stream till my phone dies. Because I don't want to sit in this chair anymore. Hello, little girl. Oh. We got Bluey playing. Oh. Oh man. I'm ready to make some coffee. Get my chorizo and eggs. I forgot one. Nice, dude. It's always nice to have some smacking food that you forgot about. It's like, oh, yes. Let's see, we got 36 votes, 61 yes, 39 no. Ooh, sheesh. Can we do a background here? No, I can do a green screen. Green screen a cooling tower. I'm at work, boys. We at work. What else do we have here?
Did you take this with you? Oh, I can't wait to show Kim Kim. Fingers? Yeah. Where are you? I'm in the library. Where's the library?
At work at a different spot. Yeah, that definitely needs repaired. Can't tell if I'm hungry or sad angry.
I thought it was with you.
I can relate. You want a coffee, babe?
What are you doing? We're trying to find Kim Kim. Who's Kim Kim? He's our child. We've lost him.
I can't deal with this. Look, kids, where is the toilet?
It's through there.
Ah, thank you.
Did you get him squared away?
Yeah, I mean, mostly
Toilet.
it's all over his balls.
There's no way you can wipe them with.
No, because it'll tear the incision. Which he might get an infection because he won't take his fucking medicine. And at this point, I can't really give him any more medicine until he eats, which he won't do. It was all over me. It was all over him. He pissed everywhere on the floor and he kept sitting down in it the entire time I'm trying to scrub him clean.
Just gonna take a little pee.
It's like, does anybody want a dog? He's free. You can come get him.
She's struggling with the dog right now.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Boy, that would have been cool to know.
Who cares?
Toilet. No, kids.
Yeah, I'm outside. Chilling. Poor pup. Yeah, he's going through it, man. He's being extremely uncooperative too.
That's the frustrating part. I don't, I know you're struggling, but can you not be uncooperative too? Because that's not helping.
You kids need over? No, we
Look at that sunset. Isn't that pretty? I'll trade you my wife's dog. He only pees if you make eye contact with him.
Diaper a dog, so that's no big deal. This one apparently poops all over his bed and then lays down in it, so enjoy.
What, honeybee?
I don't have any goldfish. You ate them all.
Oh man. $3, please. That'll be $3, please. She looks at me like I'm crazy. That's what you said to that woman the other day.
I was just trying to get my change. $3, please. She said to the cashier while she was getting my change.
What?
43 minutes ago, active shooter reported at Temple Israel Synagogue in Michigan after car smashes into building. Got tons of Michigan guys in there. What's going on with that?
Johnny's already gone over it for us. Yeah. Johnny's already got the scoop.
I figure if the New York Post posted about it 43 minutes ago, then everybody locally already knows what's going on. Do you plan on making coffee like that?
I was going to, yeah.
Do your thing.
Well, I mean, I certainly didn't want to ask you for it.
Good luck finding cups because the dishes are piled up.
It's okay. We'll put some more on the pile.
I wanted to start into it, but something decided they were gonna do some crazy nonsense first.
He be doing that. Johnny says no one was hurt. Must have missed that story. Let the false flag games begin. Yeah, for real, dude. They get the active shooter in custody. Didn't they drop him? Wasn't he effectively smoked? I think he got smoked. They smoked him. They dropped him. Security engaged the shooter. They're probably like, this is the moment I've all been waiting for. And then that's what Johnny was saying. Don't they know that there's gun laws and that they're illegal? Extremely illegal. They're saying it was white supremacists, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was the Nazis that did it. The white nationalists. I identify as a follower of Jesus. And I'm not supposed to shoot up any building. Yeah, no, I don't understand how somebody who's a Nazi is able to proclaim the name of Christ. Like, they don't even do that. Well, and in all seriousness, they're out here shooting up synagogues. Like, Jesus was a Jew. Like, I don't understand. What what is your correlation? Especially when the place is full of kids too. Any improvement tech? Um, Slightly. I mean, I'm more so able to just deal with it a little better. I feel like it's not like it hurts much less, but my pain tolerance has gone up. Do, 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Are we in the kitchen? We certainly are. Making me coffee, myself and my wife, because I'm an independent woman and I can do things just like the rest of you. I don't need no man to do it for me. Revelation 6:8. I don't know it off the top of my head. What do you got, Johnny? Jamie, pull that up. Bad levers? I have the ambidextrous controls on mine. I mean, that's essentially the same thing as having a bad lever. Having the ambidextrous mag release. They're nice though. My brother-in-law has one on his AI. Said he loved it. Oh yeah. Yep. Those are the verses that'll straight give you chills, bro. Jesus is cold, bro. In a good way.
I also like water.
Here, stick this in there. Yeah, for real, Briggs. You ain't kidding, bro. Oh. I love having back problems at a young age. It's just the best.
Are you about ready for a nap, honey? I said nap.
Yours is on the counter.
Right, well, we're gonna, I guess, finish your episode and then go take a nap.
I love coffee. It's so good. Man. I can't drink well.
Do you need a drink, honey?
What kind of cup did you make? Just an instant coffee. I was big on brewing coffee, hot coffee every day for the last like too many years to count. Not really, but like a long time. And recently, the coffee place that we go to, we decided against going to because they're pretty it's a pretty dark place. Like it's called Ghouls and Grinds, and it's a Halloween based
Shop. It's like one day out of nowhere, I just started feeling really bad about going there.
Yep. So we stopped going there, but they make such good coffee.
And it's like,
We stopped doing the coffee for a minute, and we couldn't not make coffee anymore. So
what is it, caffeine break pouches from Alp for a while, and they were okay. But it's like coffee is like,
yeah, they got this dry freezed or freeze dried instant coffee.
you can make a hot cup of coffee with that if people.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. I used to get they had a snickerdoodle coffee grind. They had a pecan sticky bun. They're so good.
Play Weezer 67. Nope. Have you heard of Black Rifle Company? Yeah, I've heard of the Black Rifle. I've never tried them though. Somebody recommended them to me here on the stream a while ago, and I haven't tried them yet. I heard they're expensive. I think it was Busta recommended them, but I'll probably eventually try them.
What Black Rifle Company? It's been mentioned to us quite a few times.
We don't do 6-7 nonsense around here. Get that out of my chat. Blackout coffee is good. Now, if there's anybody that I'll trust to tell me what good coffee is, it's Johnny. Johnny's opinion matters in this.
Johnny.
He said blackout coffee is good. Noted, brother.
Yeah, I'll trust the man that drinks like 6 cups of coffee in a day.
Hey, man, I would. I totally would.
Extra good with a cigarette back in the day.
Oh, yeah, dude. A coffee and a smoke back in the day. I used to huff back a Marlboro Red in like
It was insane.
3 hits.
Head out, and I'd grab my coat and my shoes and come out, and you'd be done.
No time for mucking about.
I
What's up,
smoke
Mark?
menthols because I like to actually enjoy mine for a few minutes.
6 cups. You got to bump those numbers up.
I would drink more per day, but I'm not allowed
Go outside.
because it'll make my baby small.
You go outside.
Don't you work outside?
I do work outside. Not only at my job, my full-time job, but on a business that I own. And when I go out and practice my shooting.
Your mom number?
Check out that's how you get timed out. Check out how fun that is. Bye.
Oh, look at that. Look at me. Oh, I was on it too.
When you hatch the new tack, I'll have to send out some blackout coffee. Yeah, dude. I would not mind. Hatch the new tack is also that's hilarious.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh, smokes a carton of Marlboro weed. I'm glad I don't
A
smoke.
toddler, I can only imagine what I'm gonna be.
Yeah, all praise to the Most High for helping me quit smoking because man, was it a bad addiction.
But we were both smoking a pack a day.
What's your question? Hook you up, Alicia. Johnny's got your back. We're watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, I would show you, but I have it green screens. Let me turn that off. Check out the walls of this cooling tower, dude. Holy cow, is this one a nightmare? They're like, heard this thing. I was like, what about replacing it? Because geez, dude, that thing's in rough shape.
What are you refurbishing?
Yeah, what do you want me to refurbish? It's completely smoked. I smoke so that others may live. It was, dude. It was rough. It was a rusty nightmare, and every single day after that, for like a month, I had a nose full of rust, and all I could taste was metal and grinder cut wheels because every single bolt was stripped to oblivion and rusted completely off.
Remember when Jeff said that to me the one time
What?
first met? Look at Mark's comment. It'll bring you back to what Jeff said.
Something that will make taking a bath fun for the baby elephant.
Let's see if we have a mouse.
I do remember when people smoked marijuana cigarettes.
He said, I bet at least you don't smoke none of those. You were like, uh-huh,
Sure.
sure, bud.
Taking a bath fun for the
Got to get a mask, bro. Oh, I know, dude. I know. It's horrible. You will WSPPP. Yo, what's up, brother?
Oh, goody.
5 bricks. What's going on, big dog? How's your Thursday going, man?
Mike's playing with the rubber duckies in the bathtub.
I need a Trump hat.
You do not need a MAGA hat. Do you remember what we watched last night?
I do. It's rough. See if Avon will send you one. I gotta see if somebody will send me one. A lot of these guys that are like, yeah, we'll sponsor your channel. They're like, one of their biggest stipulations is no political. Like, you're not allowed to preach anything political while you're promoting their product. Nitty Mods, been a mod on a channel called Sushi Blocks for 3 years.
You know, to see if Briggs had any new videos.
He's so tall.
Gold and white ones? Yeah, seriously drippy.
The thumbnail is just the best thing I've ever seen.
Oh man, Alicia's referring to your video.
Look at your daddy.
We need something to measure up.
I do have a mask for because we'll do a grinding coat, which is like a bunch of the flap discs for like the corded grinders, and we have to use like a really big respirator for that.
Little Tack approves of the thumbnail, Briggs. She said, whoa, my daddy. The second one.
That's right.
Here.
Oh boy, these are fit-filling blocks.
Oh, sweat grind wheel funk, dude. It's the worst tasting thing in the entire face of the planet. Oh man, my back is ripping.
It's all good. You do that so I can clean up everybody's bodily fluids all day.
Oh, he's taller than that.
What do I do?
Go to work and
Oh,
taste gross stuff.
that's horrible. It would. Oh, the smell. If I know you, you would leave. You would just simply leave. It's horrible. The weld boogers, dude.
It smells.
Everybody asks me why I pick my nose, man. It's because it's a peeve for me to be able to breathe very clearly through my nose. When I get a stuffy nose, bro, I just want to cry. It's horrible. But when I'm grinding and I get those, oh, dude, it's just black dust like coating the inside of my nose. Like, "Yeah,
It's
you're
not like
picking your nose." I'm like, I don't care.
It's not like you're putting the bugs in your mouth.
I just simply don't care, man. I got to get it out of there, and you can't do it with a cloth. You can't do it with a
You can't blow it.
rag. You can't blow them out. Got to get them out, dude. Big black bugs. Yeah, dude. So does grinding. Rusty steel all day long.
I just threw that comforter away.
And the taste just sits in the back of your throat. It's so disgusting, bro. It's so disgusting. I will hold my breath to the point where I'm almost like passing out just to not breathe it. And then I'll like sprint, take a break and sprint out to some fresh air and breathe it in because I hate that taste so bad. It's bad, dude. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's how my daughter says disgusting.
Is she built?
Mask is a priority. I probably should wear it a lot more.
I think that would be good. It would probably prolong your lifespan. You know.
God's bigger than lung cancer.
That's just not a battle that I haven't we been through enough. It doesn't mean you should purposefully put yourself in the position.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Donald had a farm. Thinks old MacDonald had a farm is uh Mickey and Donald Duck on a farm together.
It's an actual episode on Mickey Mouse. Season 4, episode 1.
And let me put my safety glasses on. Yeah,
Color are infuriating.
I be doing that a lot. Honestly though, I wear a nice quality pair of shades. So anytime I'm out there working, I typically have them in pretty close proximity. Not only that, but a lot of the times, on the job sites I'm on, they're like, "Oh, have your colors, your hard hat, your safety glasses, your gloves, your steel toe boots. You gotta." It's just like, all right, man. Even though in a cooling tower, it's like standing in a sauna sometimes, so it's like physically impossible to keep your shades from fogging up, and it's more of a hindrance to have them on than it is just to work without them.
Do you see Minnie's kitty?
We all know he doesn't do glasses, so he doesn't beat himself up.
Yeah. If he got one look at himself, like I hope nothing's reflective in there. One look at himself and he's swinging.
Yeah, I got the Oakley standard issue ballistics, and they're pretty sweet, dude. I love wearing them. They're pretty smoked right now. They're pretty beat up, dude. I need new lenses very badly. Not for me. Yeah. Can't go wrong with those. They're pretty decent. Walks by mirror. What's up? What?
What are you looking at?
You got something to say? Has a double take, stops dead in his tracks, has a double take.
You got a problem? What's your problem?
I don't know. What do you want to do, bro?
It's like Randy Marsh at his kid's baseball game.
I am the ultimate trash talking little league father.
Bat dad.
I am the bat dad.
Huh?
A is for horses. You missed an H in which, and your question makes no sense. Congratulations. You failed 3 times in one sentence. At least you capitalized their names, though.
That might have been autocorrect.
I guarantee you autocorrected that. But that's okay. It's still done. Can you make that make a little bit more sense, brother? He said, bro, what? You're making my back hurt, making me laugh like that.
What are they doing on the show? What do you got a fishing pole for?
He's fishing for carrots, and it's not a hook, it's a sentient hand that grabs stuff as he throws it into the distance.
Are they looking for a bunny? I guess.
Boys laughing at a dyslexic kid. Good for you. I'm dyslexic too, bro. That doesn't mean you don't know how to spell. Hey is spelled with an E, and there's an H in the word witch. That has nothing to do with dyslexia.
Sentences make sense, though.
I'm wildly dyslexic, dude. Preaching to the choir.
I have ADHD.
Not only that, but yeah, like Briggs said, how would I know that you're dyslexic? Because you spelled something wrong? Like what?
I have ADHD and make fun of plenty of people with ADHD. You know,
Make it make sense.
some weird stuff.
I have a pass because I'm also dyslexic.
Listen, dude, we get lots of people in here that say all kinds of stuff that makes no sense. That's, how are we supposed to know?
They have a feature on your phone. It's called speech to text.
That's also an option.
That helps out a lot. I really hope you're not claiming dyslexia to try to make me feel in an effort to try to make me feel bad while you actually don't have it either, because I do have it and it sucks. It's not horrible, but it's annoying. It's definitely it puts a strain on reading and it makes me feel like I'm stupid in a lot of cases.
My 8th grade algebra teacher had dyslexia.
Go and ban me now. Why would I ban you?
For what? I just want to know.
I just wanted to know what you were exactly. I wanted to know what the question was. I promise you that I do have it. That's okay. I'm just saying, You can claim anything from the other side of a phone, but your reasoning for claiming it didn't make sense or pertain to what happens when you use or when you have dyslexia.
I just want to know what the question was.
I'd still love to know what your question is because
Makes sense.
I support both of those men. My fallen brother in Christ, Charlie, as well as Donald Trump.
I miss seeing videos of
Rip Charlie Kirk.
Charlie late at night doing all his debates.
You trying to start something? Yeah, for real. I was just pointing out a couple of grammatical spelling errors, bro. Like, geez, man, don't get that butthurt about it. Just simple. Like, I wasn't even trying to get you riled up or anything, man. I'm sorry. Having a bad day. I should not take it out on YouTube. I'm sorry. It's okay, dude.
We've done it.
Like my wife said, we've all been there, brother. I'm not trying to get at you or be a jerk or anything. I just thought it was probably a good question, and I would like to know what the actual question was because what you said didn't make any sense.
Also having a rough day. It's been a day.
Your bicep is so cool, bro. What bicep? This is a tiny boy. I said
Oh, okay.
Trump or Charlie Kirk. Who do you support? Well, I feel like Charlie Kirk would be definitely a problem for Donald Trump these days, the way he's acting, but I supported them both. Hi, baby.
Expecting some coffee.
Thanks for helping me find my 3 new wonderful pets for the Mickey Mouse.
You're not getting it. It's nap time for you.
Yes.
It's all gone.
She's gonna still try. There's a drop in there and she knows it.
There's a drop in there. Nuts. Who do you support? Like I said, though, I feel like the Epstein files would have been something that Charlie would have been very, very, very adamant about making as transparent as possible.
Also, the war in Iran would
And the war in Iran would not be
for him.
a thing that he would very much support, I feel like. So, I mean, he was a brother in Christ. I support Jesus Christ.
We feel about what we think this is just stuff that he said on his own free will.
Both of them. Yeah. To a degree. To a degree. I definitely disagree with some of the stuff that Trump's doing these days, like burying the Epstein files, and like Johnny pointed out the other night, his absolute destruction of the promises he made regarding the 2A. There's a couple of other things that stack up against him, but in all seriousness, he is my president. And when he fails, we all fail. And so I feel like it's important to make sure that we support, you know, the decisions of the elected leaders in the country, at least to a degree. With that, I very, very much supported Charlie Kirk. Loved him a lot. Good night, baby. I love you. Love. God bless. A little cold. It was 80 degrees yesterday. Now it's snowing. Love that for you, Rich.
Like heavy snow.
Coffee creamer today is Harry Potter flavored cauldron cake. Dude, you got them Harry Potter. What was that other one? Oh, I think you had another Harry Potter themed one too, didn't you? But I can't describe the flavor. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Butter beer, that's what it was. Yeah. I don't think that was Harry Potter now that I think about it. Stuff is incredible. I don't doubt it, bro. I believe you 100%. And you know what? Where's my other phone? Oh, they're on the other side of the couch, bro. It's Potter. Nice. Babe, can you hand me my phone? Why does she even still have that thing?
I was just watching it, and that's when I noticed it. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna toss it.
It's all good, Jet. It happens, brother. It happens. I cussed a couple times earlier because of a stupid video game. It just blows my mind where it'll put you. Um, stand back up though, brother. God bless you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Nice to make your acquaintance. Love and prayers to you.
Carnival is a clubhouse. Our friends can pay with corn to play games and go on rides.
Definitely could have been a little less of a jag off too when I read the statement that he made or the question that he made.
You will. Bird dog.
Well, we got a couple of shorts doing good these last couple of days. Thank heavens, because I haven't been able to post anything.
Here we go. Sure, I do have a phone working anywhere.
Hey, about that fork knife. What video game? Black Ops? Video game? What you talking about? What you talking about, brother? Let's see here. I'll show you guys. Show you guys what we're working with here. We've gone up a little bit. Dude, this one keeps getting thrown back in the algorithm. It's almost at 9 million views. I've gotten almost 4,600 subscribers from it. Dude, that's crazy. I just need a couple more to go viral. And it's getting thrown back into the algorithm. I don't know why that one just keeps getting tossed back in there. One shot things is doing pretty good. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. Sweet, man. Love that. Let's see. This one too, somehow getting tossed in there. 5.5. Had another one. Everybody hated it. Everybody hated it, but everybody loved it at the same time. A lot of people like to talk about. A lot of people like to try to poor shame me for some reason, dude. Because I don't have $1 million house and have no money problems whatsoever. Apparently, I'm not good and I'm not as good as they are. I don't get it, bro. How are you poor shaming in 2026, dude? Leave that behavior in the past. Dang, it's not even on the list, bro. That's how that one really fell off. I had another one. That had like 8 million some, but it's gone now. It's not even getting thrown in there anymore. The ones I used to use drug. Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Mine has 1.4K. I saw that, dude. I was like, dang, it actually got some views, bro. That's sick. So you play video games, and I was talking about playing one. Ah, yes, I do play video games, but I don't play Fortnite. You rolling out breaks? Got a dip. See Alicia, Attack, Dano, Johnny. Peace out, my man. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. Alicia's putting the baby down right now, so she can't hear you, but I'll tell her you said later. Once season's good. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. What's going on, Boomer? Yeah, once I get to the point where I can get out to the range every single day and do content around specific products and reviews and, get my name out there a little more, hopefully it definitely takes off for me. Poor folks are better at making do. Yeah, if it's anything, I mean, the season we're in, God's definitely taught me the importance of making sure money goes where it needs to go rather than where I want it to go. It's important to steward your blessings, to not be foolish and frivolous with your finances. That's what I've learned in the last season. Can you roast me? I don't even know you, brother.
Later now, we still have lots to do. Over here.
John,
That's right. Every time someone goes on a ride,
Wait a second. I need to see now. I need to see now. Are you a brain rotter? Are you a brain rot enthusiast?
everyone should tell how well the corn planting is going.
good idea. But where is the halfway mark? I can't tell. Everybody say, oh, toodles.
What? What? Why, bro?
I know a way to
Oh my goodness, Dano. Holy cow, brother. Talk about roast, man. That's absolutely insane.
the string in half. And that'll show us where the halfway mark on the jar should go.
I do declare the Clubhouse Carnival officially your tail. Try your luck. Come and play. Dump the duck. Only 5 core pieces to try. The center of the target. And dump the duck.
Bro, what did you do? What, to my back? I was just being an idiot. Tried to lift something really heavy with one hand, which I did do it. I did do it, but I threw my back out while I was doing it. So nothing to be proud of there. What's up, Quick Boat? Hope your Thursday is going well for you, brother man.
That was too high.
Look what I can do moments and try. Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Was Jeff's going too high or too low? You're right again. It was
6139 on our poll, gentlemen. 46 voters. I got 26 likes, dude. I guess that's good, right? That's better than usual, I feel like. We did it on stream too. There's that. Yeah. I was like, hey, I'm gonna do something productive while I stream, and then not my proudest moment. What's good, hunk? Shut up. Shut up, man. You couldn't even lift it yourself with your little twigs, brother. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. You're probably pretty jacked. Probably could do it.
still have a long way to go to fill the jar. Is the jar half full yet?
Maybe I should put my phone down right before he did it. Yep. Threw the old back right out, brother. Broke my tailbone. Now my back is hurting for life. Praise God, I can still walk. Yeah, that sucks, man. I pray for you on that one. I feel bad. Thinking about broken. I fractured my tailbone when I was skateboarding one time, and it was probably the worst painful experience I think I've ever had. Ego is a heck of a learning experience. Yeah, it'll do it to you. Told my boss the other day, I said, man, being 28 years old and not able to walk because I lifted, and I told well, let's just say it was a cooler that did it while I was loading up to go out of town. And I told him, yeah, lifting that and twisting your back to the point where you can't walk anymore is definitely a humbling experience at 28 years old. I should be able to do that, I feel like, pretty easily. Least of the gremlins. What up, copy?
We gotta get cooking here. 349 Tacti hot dogs. Right on.
It's crazy too because like I used to know my limits to the point where like when I would be close to happening or like I'd start getting a certain pain in my lower back. Oh, excuse me. From lifting like a lot or like doing a lot of extra work in a day or something, I'd be able to back it off and just deal with a couple of days of like minor pain. And once or twice I've actually gone a little far with it, and like really, really put myself down. But this time it wasn't even like a lot of weight at all, and it threw me down to the ground. It was definitely humbling. Sent 100. Thanks, bro. Meme serpent. You a legend. We got 2 jewels, boys. Yeah. 3-day weekend about to go crazy. At least you can walk.
It's gonna be the fair. Okay, the mouse thinks
Dried up and get to got warmer today, so I might be able to skate. Nice, man.
well, what do you know? My side of the scale went down. That means I weigh more than
Time for you to learn pop shove-its, brother.
okay then. Do you think I weigh the same as enough?
Put that pop shove-it into your arsenal of tricky tricks.
Only the same as the 11. You ain't it?
I'm gonna probably stream on my way to Virginia, to be honest with you. It's about 4 hours, but it'll be at 3 a.m., so we'll see. Might run into some less than reputable characters.
What do you want? Scales are even Steven. I weigh the same.
One fall and I'm disabled. Oh, I can't wait to get there, man. I know that's how I'm gonna be when I'm 55. I'm gonna do my best to really like keep away from being like ridiculously frail into my 50s and 60s, but I just know it's gonna happen, dude. I already secured that position for myself the way that I lived my first 25 years, dude.
Oh, here, Mickey. It's all the corn I collected. Here you go, Clarabelle. A whole bucket of corn.
Hurts for days at a time, yeah. Yeah.
Great news, everyone.
Took 3 days to cut it up. Dang, bro. Dang, bro.
I'm glad we gathered so much corn, but I'm worried that we'll never fill up the jar to the top. Oh boy, I think that hurt something. Oh, look at all this corn we got.
Ugh.
We've been hit right to the tippy top. The jar is now full.
Yeah. I don't even like saying stuff like that because I should still be able to do it for days at a time without the problems, dude. But I just can't do it anymore. I have to take it easy. I mean, I can work pretty hard still. I can go pretty hard for a good solid, 50-55 hour week, but even for, several weeks in a row. But I should be able to, I'm not even old. I'm not even close to old, I feel like. I lost my immortality and superhero powers at 30. Oh, geez. So I'm pretty close then, huh?
Popping in the popcorn. She's gonna blow.
The last 20 years it seems to be a series of what's going on. I used to be able to. Yep, that sounds about right, dude.
Oh my! All the corn is turned into popcorn, down to the last piece. What'll the chickens eat now?
You know those blue soldier ads, left, right, number base, times 2, and -3? They look fun, but they're fake. I was gonna see where we are at on the scale. But how
Ben, what's up with you, brother?
the firecracker? Oh, let me guess. It's not gonna be that big. The whole 5, yeah. Sorry, it was a little bit loud. Wow, amazing. My dad would complain the firecrackers now aren't that powerful. He said in the 80s were like
Am I on a hunting trip? Are you talking to me? Am I going on a hunting trip? I'm not going on a hunting trip.
You throw it at the guy. He's actually gonna throw it at the guy. Okay. I mean, these are awesome. I've never seen them before. Activist.
No, sir, I am not going on a hunting trip. Smarter, not harder. Doing construction mostly all right, as long as you can do it smart. Yeah, that's right. Anytime I can wholesale something, I'm doing it.
Is this AI? I think it's just an animation.
And I think, like a lot of us, I was taught by the greatest finangler ever to exist. Did you pray today? I'm constantly praying, brother. I've prayed probably 25 times today.
I think we'll see a nuclear bomb drop again.
Yeah, I threw my back out pretty hard doing one of those, like Johnny put it, look what I can do moments. Put myself right on the ground, dude, being stupid. Now I'm laid up like a handicap. Pray you get better soon, Tag. I really appreciate that, brother.
Royal Air Force? Oh, this is still from World War II shit. Can only be carried by a modified model.
And the jerking, twisting motion, yeah. Take your legs totally out of the equation. You lift with your back in a jerking, twisting motion. It's slowly. I'm recovering. It's slowly recovering. Trying not to like lay down all day for too long. You know, trying to stay like a little bit active with some motion. Put some range of motion into it. Keep ice and heat on it. Doing my best because I gotta get at least one day of work in this week, man. What up, Ruby?
Oh, this is like a Russian bomb.
Try that back brace yet? I couldn't find it, dude. I was lifting 16 feet, treated 6x6, and holes by myself, but one messed up. Maybe why it's easier. Yep. Yep.
Really?
Yep. I've thrown together a couple of pole buildings myself the old school way, Dano. I know exactly what you mean, brother.
One of the most powerful non-nuclear.
One bundle of shingle on your shoulders going up the ladder is definitely better than 3.
Something like that.
One bag of 80-pound, one sack of 80-pound sackcrete is better than 2 bags of 80-pound sackcrete.
Team injured 7,000 people. Oh my god.
2 people on the 32-inch white oak slab.
So this is what we used on
Getting it up to split it is definitely better than lifting it your dang self.
Enola Gay. What? 15,000 tons.
I'm in your stream again. What up, brother? We ain't nothing special around here.
Like way more powerful than this.
We just some Christ loving, some God fearing, some working class, some blue collar, gun loving men here. America first. God first, but you know.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
Oh, I hate when he says that, dude. You rolling out, Rich? I had to go. Gotta have a blessed day. And likewise to you, friend. Thank you for stopping out and chatting with me. God bless you. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Love and prayers, brother.
Three thermonuclear warheads. They can shoot it into space. That seems pretty bad. Each warhead has 350. Wait, what?
Wild, bro. Wild. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother?
It's just, yeah. Most powerful nuclear weapon ever tested.
I should have a red dot riser coming in. Nice, dude. What kind of optic mount did you pick out?
This powerful weapon that people know about was made 60 years ago. Uh-oh. Surely they've never made anything more powerful since then. This is the most powerful weapon they've ever made. They said, let's stop after this. They don't even test them.
No, they don't. How did...
Do a little parachute so it doesn't blow up the plane.
Sarbomba was absolutely nuts, bro.
Wait, what?
It wasn't 50% of its max power. It could have been made differently and gone to 100 megatons. The only reason we didn't advance our bombs beyond what we did is because we've decided, or we concluded that a bunch of large bombs are bigger than one super large bomb.
Okay, let me see that. I've never seen this at all. Like, so what is it called again? Oh, let me link you guys the video real quick.
Yankee Hill, yeah, dude. Yankee Hill's nice.
This is missiles, Satan missiles. What the fuck?
That's what it's called. SAR is Satan. Sarbomba. Or no, Satan 1 and Satan 2. That's different missiles entirely. Sorry, I'm watching a video about nuclear bombs here.
It's actually the fucking. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
When you see the flash, duck and cover. That way you're knelt down when you get disintegrated. If I seen the Flash, bro, I'm just gonna start praying to God. Duck and cover. Duck and cover. You're covering yourself up from that. My arms ought to fix that. Look at that. No way, bro. That's Sarabamba, is it not? If it's bigger than your thumb, yeah.
And so this was 80 years ago. Or no, 60 years ago that they did this. So people think that they don't have bigger ones than this now. I don't think they do. I don't think for sure.
Comes out both now.
Yeah. You don't
The thumb trick is a lie. It's deception.
like that's ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure the thumb trick was just to tell you whether or not you would be in the area in which the fallout would be an issue. Was it not? Or am I thinking wrong? Which, with modern hydrogen bombs, we don't use the same technology that we did when we were doing fission bombs, so we don't actually get the nuclear fallout like we had on the Nagasaki and Hiroshima bombs.
And the bombs today could probably destroy the entire planet. Maybe, I don't know. Like I never
Yeah,
seen
they won't
anything.
have the rad problems.
No idea about that. Oh my fucking god.
It's a Fallout reference. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Little Fallout guy.
Yeah, so this is how I want to look at it. The entire sky blue, and then
It's a Hollywood live. Fallout can spread hundreds of miles. Oh yeah, dude. Let a good wind come through, right? Let it be a super windy day or like a big storm. I could only imagine. I can smell when Canada had its wildfires, dude. I mean, it literally smoked Harrisburg. I remember I couldn't even see like a couple of 100 yards, man. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I used to have pictures of it. I had my old work phone, so I don't have them anymore. But I had pictures of when the Canadian wildfires, the wind was bringing the smoke all the way to Harrisburg, and you couldn't see 2 street blocks. It was absolutely nuts. Yeah, corrupted water too. That's a great point. Oh, that was terrible here. Yeah, I remember that, dude. You could smell. Yeah, dude. Choke you walking outside. I remember that, dude. It was really bad.
separation.
I remember I was working on the EPA building in Harrisburg.
In Tehran. Yes.
Simply the best. Better than all the rest. I need me some home dog in my life. Very chemical smell from a bunch of trees burning. That's a weird point there. In the Bible, there's a reference to wormwood. Isn't there a couple? Oh, wormwood. I recently read about the wormwood, but my memory's collapsed, so let me refresh. Isn't it in Revelation? Yeah, Revelation 8:11 through 13. The stars wormwood, and the third of the waters became wormwood, and the people died from the waters because they were made bitter. Can't do the NIV, dude. I need my KJV. Where's the KJV version? KJ version. Good old King James, baby.
These big pants make a great sail.
The name of the star is called Wormwood, and the third part of the waters became wormwood, and many men died of the waters because they were made bitter. I don't want to be drinking bitter water. I'll be in the clouds, bro. I'll already be out of here. I'll already be out of here by that point.
Need to find our next
Hambone.
Better check them out.
Oh yeah, we gotta take the dog out real quick.
That's right.
Sounds like some real Fallout stuff is gonna happen. Yeah, right. It's supposed to fall from the sky and poison the water. Yep. Ugh, no way, dude. No way. Ah, come on, you friggin' dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wanna go outside? Come on. Wanna go outside? He doesn't want to go outside. Well, the Book of Mormon says, you want to go outside, baby? Come on. Come on. Are you going out? No?
No.
I'm trying here.
Out. Outside. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
It's not an option, boy.
Let's go. Come on. Now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
I used to play Siege with my buddies because they all liked it, but I never got into it. I don't enjoy it that much.
This is ridiculous.
Not a fan. It's not a bad game though.
Let's
It is not a bad game. Ugh. Did something so foolish that it turned painful. Yeah, at least I can walk now, dude. A couple of days ago, I was like incapable of like even standing up and walking for more than 10 seconds at a time.
like just say something.
What?
I said this is so ridiculous. Like just say something. We'll take you out.
Look at me. I was like, what did I not say?
Just comes over and takes a dump on the carpet.
It's okay. I'm cleaning it. He's struggling. I know it's not, but he's struggling. Got to do our best here. 1 second. Good thing God gave us high-powered carpet cleaners, boys. My poor boy, though. It's so upsetting to think that that's the case, Johnny. I could only imagine going through it like that for myself. He hasn't eaten in 3 days, bro. He will not eat. He will not eat his food. Like he'll eat a little bit of food here and there, but he hasn't eaten an actual meal in days. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want you guys listening to me running a steam cleaner. Dude, I would pull this out of the mud room. Oh, dude, one wrong step, man. What the heck? Almost went down there, boys. Almost went down. She almost dropped me right there. I'm still good though. Oh, true. Is that what it is, Johnny? It's a good point.
There it is. Oh, yeah. It's blue.
Oh, how beautiful.
I'll slap the glasses off a kid if we talking golden eye. Slapping glasses. Sounds like my kind of gaming, bro.
All this is. What's today's mystery mouth of the football? Will that keep you dry?
That's true.
Get to it. Say.
It's very true. That's why they say to give his medicine to him with full meals too, because I feel like it takes his appetite away.
In your bed.
He's like, I get up on the couch.
No, you don't even have a bed. It's in the dryer. Come on, man. Come on. I don't want a dog anymore. Is anybody? I'm so far from the relaxed stage. Over here. Over here.
He's doing his best.
I don't think that he is.
He's struggling.
I'm going to take a nap. I'm done.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And it is now being cleaned. Everybody's had a rough week. We've had some rough days here in the tactical household. Things aren't going that great. Gotta let my dog out now that we're talking about it. Yeah. Good shout, bro. Better do that.
Where we are. Now let's go back to the beginning. Path the banana tree through the jungle back to Goopy Rock. So, and then back along the river to where we started.
Now I got nobody to hang out with except the stream. That's not a bad thing, though. I'm not saying anything like that. I just. She walked away in a fit of rage. Now I'm alone. Sitting out here watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and playing with some blocks. Sometimes I wonder who the toddler in our house is. I want to let my dog in the house. I made a modular. Mickey Mouse is fire. Problem solved, bruh. Get up, stretch out, stomp on the floor. You heard it here first. I don't even get a goodbye. She just leaves me. What type of dog do you have? He's a blue nosed pit bull. I'd be playing with him more than her. Making I don't even know what type of house this would be. Put a lean-to on it though. She lost half of them, or else I'd be able to build a nice structure here.
Hey everybody, it's me, Mickey Mouse. Say, you want to come inside my clubhouse? Let's go.
I don't know where they're all at. They're probably at the bottom of her massive toy box. Nobody's allowed to buy her toys anymore.
With me. Mishka.
Guess I'll put something on the boob tube then, because I can't. Ouch. My ribs. I can't sit here and watch Mickey Mouse. It's not my thing, man. I'm more of a Bluey guy. Yes or no? I can't vote, but I think they do. Bluey is also fire. Yeah, I think the Muslim regime needs to collapse and be eradicated. I think it's evil. And I think they're horrible to their women and children. And it's an extremely oppressive religious belief. Great, starting to snow. Oof. Peace out, Dano. And likewise to you, my friend. Love and prayers to you. But blessed rest of your Thursday. Wonder what this movie's like. Wonder what this movie is like. What do I think about incels? I mean, I think that's it's a choice. Is it a good one? Probably not. Is it a lifestyle that I agree with? Probably not. But there are people out there that live it, and like I said, it's a choice. I love and respect all women. You be what up, brother? Wouldn't know really too much though, bro John. I'm married with children, so I don't lack the ability to find a partner. And I don't disrespect or hate women. He even married one, yeah, and I dedicate my entire life and well-being to making sure she's taken care of. Out of selflessness, not out of obligation. Obviously, I'm obligated to take care of my family, but I would do it over taking care of myself any day of the week. That's fatherhood. That's husbands, dude. What a question. I'm extremely bored, so I'm just doing what I do. I'm incapable of doing anything else, so footage contains explicit language, mature themes, and smoking. Viewer discretion is advised. Dang, I only got one viewer right now. It's me and the boy. It's me and you, brother. In it to the end. You should have to do a backflip. Why should I have to do a backflip? It says 0 now. What up, Smith? How's the blade working going for you? Big dog? Watching a movie on El Beatles. Chilling on the couch as crippled guys do.
I was immediately struck by their music, their beat, and their sense of humor actually on stage. And it was there that really.
Brian Epstein. What's the relation, bro? What's the relation? There's a guy named Brian Epstein on my TV screen right now. I wonder if he knows our boy.
George, we think all this success is just a one night stand. Yeah, it can't go on the way it has been going.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Work it on out.
On their way to America.
The Beatles were on their way to America. Would you fly in the 60s? Is he friends with little. He might, dude. He might be. It's a high possibility, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. Yeah, see?
Who originated as a small-time act out of Liverpool, now
The Beatles, who was originated as a small time band in Liverpool. What happened to that way of speaking? Everybody used to talk like this.
have a chance to get away from anybody anytime on the trip. Yeah, we'll go away for weeks twice. It's been a hard day tonight. Here with the Beatles was Brian Epstein.
And here with the Beatles was Brian Epstein. Close relation to Jeffrey Epstein. They go to their island for fun all the time. Quote unquote fun. And throw out when I play airsoft, I run the same stuff on my airsoft gun as I do on my primary weapon. Train with what you use, kind of thing. That's a smart way to do it, bro. I really need to get me some airsoft gear so I can do some regular training. Wild. What, the airsoft or Brian and Jeff?
We don't care if it fades tomorrow. We've reached the point where we don't have worries anymore. All my troubles seem so far.
Ringo. Johnny Paul Ringo. You remind me of the main dude in USA Airsoft. The Steens. Stop it. Uh, I feel like I would prefer Milsim myself. I didn't even want to go that time.
John Lennon made has been represented entirely out of context.
Entirely out of context. Boy, the way that people spoke. Jesus put or the Beatles putting themselves above Jesus is crazy work, brother. I wonder what they said to him when he pulled up and was like, "Hey, so you never asked for forgiveness, but who's bigger?"
The Ku Klux Klan is going to stop this performance.
Nice, dude. Sounds fun, Ruby. Sounds fun, my friend. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm in the same boat, copy. I would just need a lot more money to be able to also do guns and airsoft guns. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. The Beatles were a MK Ultra experiment. Epstein dies at 32. Bro, did he kill himself? Who knows? We all think that they want us to think that Jeffrey did. Just don't think he did, man. I don't think Brian did either at 32.
The noise and pace of city life in the cool, clear air of Rishikesh, North India, the world-famous quartet stroll quietly in the lovely meditation retreat of Maharishi Mahesh Yogi.
Fedoras and Tommy guns. Ah, yeah. See the Tommy gun. Very nice piece of machinery, and the fedora hat, my friends. It is the best hat ever to exist. You can be competitive with $100 airsoft rifle. Okay. Don't even start. Don't even get me started, bro. Because as soon as I find a cheap one, I'm gonna want to build an expensive one. And as soon as I get an expensive one, I'm gonna want to mash it with a kit. And it's just gonna one thing's gonna snowball to the next, and I'm gonna end up with $5,000 worth of airsoft stuff sitting in my room here. It's a Tommy gun. But you told me to freeze. Please tell me that's a mask reference that you just made. All right, unfreeze. Oh, I'll be right back, boys. Give me 1 minute. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh, oh, she's ripping, boys. She's ripping. What up, Rich? What's going on with you, brother, man? Ugh, ugh. Yep. We're good. We're all right. We're decent. We're doing good here. Ugh. You'd be playing against people wearing safety glasses. You do well. Yeah, see, you already know, bro. It was a mask reference. Love that. File in case. Yes, sir. How's the back? I'm at about 60-40 right now. 40% good, 60% not good. I'm sorry, I accidentally thought you were my brother. I don't know why you're sorry. I didn't know that until you said something. Your brother doesn't look this good. Stop it. Glad to hear you're doing good, though, Rich. Glad you made it back, brother. Your brother is a story comedian. Is he any good? Ringo Starr. Oh, Richard with a huge donation, bro. I'm currently on the heating pad, Rich. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting the big old donation, dude. Richard, extremely supportive to my channel, man. Richard with the big Don. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. He's good. What's his name, bro? I'll look him up and I'll tell you if he's good. W Dono from Rich. Some hearts in the chat for Rich. Richard is a legend, bro. This channel deserves it. Everyone here is terrific. Thanks, Rich. You making me get the willies inside, bro. Love and prayers to you, brother, man. We're all brothers in Christ here, man. Almost up to 30 likes, bro. That's so sick. My last name is also crazy. Remember, for a long time, I was like embarrassed of my last name. That's right, brother. That is right. I can't wait till we're all in heaven chilling. The big stream in the sky. Nah, we'll be at the big range in the sky. Hey, we got the 30 likes. Look at that. I hope I'm not in the news. Yeah, they'll butcher mine. $30 likes. Look at that. The donation is like still staring me in the face. What an awesome thing, dude. Our joyful giver, Richard. My brother comes over on those holidays and tells me pretty good stories, but I don't think it's very common to see a guy at night pull a banana out of his pocket. Now that sounds a little sus, brother. The boy's pulling a banana out of his pocket, huh? Why's he got a banana in his pocket, bro? No, I know. We ain't going there. I get you. I don't know. Lunch. He keeps his lunch in his pocket. That's funny. And he pulls it out at night only. I guess. It is not very common, though, Mr. Brian. I've never seen that personally. I guess there's a first time for everything, though. IDK, he's a worker of my brother. Oh, so it wasn't your brother with the pocket lunch. It was your brother's worker. I gotcha. Is Johnny Propane still in chat? Probably. He's probably just chilling. Yeah, there he is. Pocket lunch for when you can't take a lunch break. Yeah, there you go. The old pocket nana. Saving it for later. That's what your pockets are for, bro. Saving it for later. It's all good, bro. Some dudes run red lights. Some dudes keep bananas in their pockets. Some dudes slap glasses off of faces and try to lift things they shouldn't with one hand and then throw their backs out, dude. That's just how it works. Is it the glasses or is it the face behind the glasses? You may never know, dude. These are questions we may never be able to answer. Oh, Rich, your comment getting some traction here, brother. Never know when the back goes pop. Yeah, right, dude. More often than not, taking more than one bullet. I mean, I get not having a one-shot gun, but dude, you shoot somebody in their forehead. That man's not going to continue to run. Drugs or not, bro. You shut that brain. You hit the off switch on the brain. She ain't working no more, brother. I agree with the second point, though. Oh, dang. Dang, bro. Wrote a whole short story. Why does anybody need that? That's how I read that kind of text. That's how you're supposed to read it, right? I mean, it's a fact old as time, bro. Criminals just simply don't care about the law. Yo. If there's anyone who can tell you a million stories about psychos, it's my brother. You love your brother, and I can see that. You look tired, bro. I'm always tired, man. And my sleep schedule's been pretty smoked since I threw my back out. But I'm not tired. I just have squinty eyes. Especially because I'm looking down. Like if I was looking straight at you, it's a little different. Needs a monster Red Bull. I just drank an enormous coffee, dude. I'm chilling on the couch. I find that so funny for some reason. What? I try to segue. I love when LOL tried to segue me in the comments. They'll write an essay but reply when I prove their point with wrong. Yeah, dude. People always know everything in the comments. I have guys that I'll remove the comment because they're trying to start an argument, and then they'll come attack me because I removed the comment. Like, I just don't want an enormous fight under my post with a bunch of people calling each other names. And I don't need to explain that to you. So I don't owe you an explanation. Oh, I think I found the next comment for my next gun playing video. The eye rolling emoji really set that in stone for him. What do we got? The boy. I only need one shot anyways. No last round hold open. Nope, not on a competition mag, brother. This was a little weird. This was a little weird. Can't believe you abandoned people just to do this. I'm sorry. I'll pray for you. It's like, what are you even talking about? And some other person replied, it's like a bunch of people talking about abandon their entire family. What do you mean? What on earth are you talking about? I don't get it. Brian Griffin would disagree. Nice, dude. Johnny, that's an achievement right there. An entire family, almost an entire family size bag of cheese puffs. Cheese puffs are absolutely goated, bro. Only gave my dog 3. Now, if I brought my cousin into this, what about you, bro? Enough about your brother and cousin. Let's hear about you. What's the life of Brian like? Some lady being radical about it. Oh, the monster can lady. I mean, the symbolism is there. It absolutely is, but that being said, it doesn't honestly though. I don't know. I just don't drink it because I don't like it. I like a green monster from time to time over ice. I want to understand why people 3D print guns because they're criminals and they can't get guns. Probably the best answer there. Brian Griffin would disagree. I already read that. Johnny got them cheesy fingers. That's why he's not typing, dude. They're scratch marks. That's all it really amounts to. Well, and it's in the shape of an M. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like they're like going for the Hebrew 6 or whatever it is. Ooh, no serial numbers. Yeah. What video is that? It's the one that I just posted. I didn't just post it, but it's one of my, I think it's my most recent one. It's called One Shot Things. Almost dropped it right there. Not gonna lie. Guys like, no last round, hold open. Nope. Not with a competition follower, dude. Did almost drop that. We're up to 800 likes. We're getting there. We're doing pretty decent on this one. And the last one I posted. You guys aren't allowed to see those. Those are up and coming. So we got 33K on this one, 680 likes, and then 800 likes. 41K. But that's not accurate. That's not accurate. Pretty sure that's the high desert right there from the view of a plane. Let's see here. What are the analytics saying? $48. We're almost to 50K on that boy. We are almost to 36K on this boy. Doing decent, bro. What's up? Chinese writing? I don't know how to read that. I'll just call you So. Not actually Brian. Well, who are you then? Time walking around my friend's house, and this car started following me. When I looked at it, it backed up, followed me until I realized I was there. Should probably get a gun. I'm going to drink a whole case of Monsters so I can show that pagan idolatry that I ain't got no hold on me. Amen, brother. I was trying to think of a way to say that, like, I don't even know how I would say it, but that's a great way to put it, Johnny. Smash burgers. Yeah, dude. And they were banging, bro. They were banging. Totally forgot I wasn't subbed. Sorry it took so long, bro. Hey man, it is what it is. It is what it is. What's going on, Micus? Mike-ass? Marcus? Sorry, I did not mean to call you Mike-ass. That was horrible. I'm just gonna call you Nudson. Is it Micah? Am I that bad at reading? There's an S there, right? Yeah, I'm not that dyslexic. It's there, but it ain't that bad. You didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you so much. Why can't we just have one-shot things? One-shot things. Because we don't want one-shot things. Shoot, Johnny, a sub? I can't believe I'm not subbed to all of you guys. I guess you guys never really said anything about it. How high are you on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm high on Jesus Christ, bro. My Lord and Savior. I don't get high. I don't do drugs. I don't fry my brain like that. Shouldn't go around assuming people are high, man. Just kidding. But I'm not. I don't smoke. I don't smoke dope. I guess I really have only subbed to the people that come on here that support me and actually make content and care that they got subs. I feel like you guys just don't care if you got subs or not these days. Well, not these days, but if you're not making content, you know. Yeah, so the time me and a cousin went across a bridge with some curse words on it. We realized there was someone in the pipe near it, and my cousin thought it was a skin W. Oh, a skinwalker. But it was a person, luckily. Oh, well, I don't think there's such thing as, yeah, it could have been a homeless guy. He was living there on purpose. Yeah, he's probably just down on his luck, bro. I will tell you though, I'm pretty sure skinwalkers don't exist, and if they do, they're actually demons, and I would distance myself from that as quickly as possible. It's kind of everybody's deal right now. Twitch ain't been paying people. I don't know, man. Honestly, there's only one thing that I can credit my any kind of YouTube success that I have to, and that's Jesus Christ, because I prayed for it, and He gives you what you want. Seek first the kingdom of God, and all these other things will be added. With that being said, I don't make I don't make crazy good content. I don't make the best shooting content. Or, I mean, really, even the best Christian content. I preach the gospel and I shoot guns. And I used to post Tarkov content every day for like 6 or 7 months in a row. Got nowhere with that. I think I got 300 subs, and then I started posting gun content, and within the first month, I was at like several thousand subs. And then when I started posting, committing to doing Christian content and trying to bring people to the Lord Jesus Christ, it really started taking off. And I mean, I didn't really start taking off or anything like that, but 18,000 subs in a few months is absolutely nuts, bro. Versus what I was working with before. So all praise and all the credit goes to God, man. And this isn't even mine. This is just a platform that He's gifted me to steward, um, and to use to speak to the hearts of people that need to find Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. So I do my best to do that, and when I do, it picks up. And when I don't, it slows down. Right behind him was his car. Still could be homeless. Yeah, that's true. Why do people that the Lord made not serve Him? That's their choice, brother. They've been lied to and convinced by the enemy not to do so. I'd love for my mother-in-law to be saved. I've been praying for her, Mark. I have been praying for her. Prayed for her at the altar the other week. Absolutely, man. And likewise, I love all my brothers and sisters in Christ. We're one big biblical family. All there is Jesus. That's right, Rich. Everything else I post is pointless, nonsensical. I mean, it's not pointless, but it's gonna expire. I'm gonna die one day, and when I die, everybody's gonna wake up the next morning. All my guns are still gonna be in that room. My car is still gonna be sitting in the driveway. My credit cards and my banking cards and my bank, it's all gonna be sitting there right where I left it. My wallet and my ID, it's gonna be in my wallet. My money, it's still gonna be in the pants pockets that I was wearing a week ago and forgot to take out. Um, all my stuff's still gonna be sitting here, but I'm gonna be gone. And that'll happen to every single one of us. And it's important to make sure that everybody you encounter, do your best to witness to them that when they pass, there's only one way to get to heaven, and that's Jesus Christ. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna have so many questions for the disciples and for like Jesus's answers are gonna be like mind numbing, dude. Go chill with Jesus for a while. Why do people say that? Dude comes running in here and says they. Elaborate. Elaborate. You're gonna leave your 300 black in your Sato systems. Can't take it with you when you go, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna hug him and just not let go for like 1,000 years. So get in line, Mark. I'm just kidding, bro. Omnipresence means we can all hug him all at the same time. Elaborate. What do you mean they? What are you talking about? Explain yourself. The least you could do is like the stream before you leave. Don't just scroll past. Like it. Like it and then scroll. And it'll be the greatest hug. It'll be the greatest hug. It'll be the greatest hug. Better than all the other hugs. There'll be no hug like it. You can't compare. We are the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. When I get to heaven. When I get to heaven. Your electric blanket. You won't need that. You'll travel at the speed of thought. And you won't have. It'll be just for enjoyment rather than because your flesh needs to be warmed. It's always going to be sunny and 75. That's awesome though, Brian. Yeah, yep. Yeah, or I don't know. Talk to Noah and be like, "Yo, so what was that boat ride like, brother? What did it feel like in that boat?" No, man, of course you get your electric blanket. I'm not saying you can't have it. We won't have flesh. We won't have fleshly desires, and if we do desire something, it'll just be for the enjoyment. Won't have a currency or a shower. I don't know. I might want to shower just because showers are nice. Half pipes in heaven. I'll be skating the 12 stair in heaven. We will know our wives. Of course we will. We'll be friends. They won't be our traditional wife anymore, though. We'll be the wife of Jesus, man, when he comes and receives his bride, the body of Christ. We're the body. We're the bride of Christ. We won't be married like that anymore, but we will know each other, and you'll remember all the good things. Be on the range, though, for sure. Sounds like a great time. Electric blanket early. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Jesus purchased us, man. Jesus paid for us already. He bought us with his blood. Street section is going to be insane. True, we are his. That's right. That's right. Paid for with a price. I got to go. Have an amazing day. You too, man. God bless you. Thank you for stopping out. Supporting the stream means the world to me. I could hard flip a 10 stair for sure. I used to be able to hard flip a 10 stair. He could probably 3 flip. He could probably backside or no. Switch frontside flip or nollie laser flip. A 37 stair. There won't be flies and roaches. Probably not. Although I don't know. You think Jesus invented the Christ air. Without Jesus, there wouldn't be a Christ air. That's pretty cool, Johnny. Full access to the Garden of Eden. All the fruits of the garden. Thou shalt not eat of the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Meanwhile, Eve's like, what is on this tree? He's the way, the truth, and the life. You're darn tootin', brother. Like the stream before you scroll on. Don't leave me hanging. Bump. Fist bump, bro. Like the stream before you leave. I see y'all in here. I'm avoiding any apples. The Bible doesn't actually mention an apple. It is the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Any suggestions for gaining weight? Bro, I would totally give you suggestions, but I haven't gained an ounce in like a lot of years. I've gained a little bit of weight in the last couple of months. But like not a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's because my wife said something to me the other day about men can gain weight when their wives are pregnant. So I think that might be the case here. Who knows though? I might just be eating horribly and my metabolism's slowing down. I don't want to swallow that pill yet though, so we're just gonna go with the first option. Eat lots of ice cream, yeah. It could have been a banana. True. You know he would always win though too. Playing skate with Jesus. Hambish. That dog is nuts these days, man. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm looking and talking about you. Or just load up on a box of chips. There you go, man. Absolutely true. Amen, brother. I was 130 pounds at 19, but I'm 244 now. I'm 60. I went from 220 down to 174, 180. Y'all are stacked, man. I'm just a string bean over here. There's no death. Yeah, but we don't need to kill to be able to procure that. It could just be like, boom, a steak. And then you could be like, boom, perfectly cooked. And you won't need to eat either because your flesh isn't going to need nutrition. It's not going to need nourishment the way it does on the earth. You won't have flesh to nourish. You'll be eating just because you want to eat and because something's good. It could just be like, there's a steak, and there's a steak that appears in your hand. 142 over here. That's a good weight copy. Yeah, there won't be any kind of hungry. All the Taco Bell I'd want, boom, the whole menu. Yeah. The entire Taco Bell menu. I think I weigh 50, 90, 100 pounds. Man, you're going to have to clarify. I have no idea what that means. You weigh 240? 50 minus 90 minus 100? That's like, that's a lot. That's a big negative there. Negative 100. It's either negative 140 pounds or 240 pounds. Restaurants in heaven won't mess up your order. I worked at Taco Bell. I won't tell you how it's made. My wife worked at Taco Bell when we first met, and I got all the free Taco Bell that I wanted for a long time. No waiters would be rude. Yeah, you would never have to worry about your burger getting spit in because you were rude at the drive-thru. No, like 50 or 100. How are you? How are you? How's there a 50-pound differential? How do you not know that? You better go weigh yourself right now and give us an exact number. It still tastes good. That's right, brother. Taco Bell is absolute fire, man. I did like the Taco Bell salad. I like the grilled cheese burrito, the quesarito, the cheesy gordita crunch. Oh, what else? What else? But when I get the cheesy gordita crunch, I get a Cool Ranch taco shell and add sour cream, and I make it with steak. And I also do the steak bacon, the steak grilled cheese burrito. Smoking, bro. They're all so good. I'm starving now. Jesus is gonna be like, haven't you haven't tried it though? Like a true father. Soon as you try it, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is good. That's like an insane difference. Are you sure? What's up, Jonathan? How's your Thursday going, big dog? Thanks for stopping in, supporting the stream, man. Love and prayers to you. 65 pounds. Okay, so yeah, you're a little young, huh? Either you're young or extremely anorexic. Place where I can't remember. Chi-Chi's. Nice, man. Ugh. Maybe make some more smash burgers, man. I totally would, dude. I don't want to stand at the grill though. I gotta save all my energy for tomorrow when I have to friggin' work. Well, not energy, but all my willpower to stand with a horrendously blown out lower back. Pause. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. If you know, you know. Get some protein in you, brother. Get some high protein meals. Protein, 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 protein. Get on the old googly there and look up high protein meals. Or you can just supplement protein into your diet. All the denomination will get there and say why they're here. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you, man. I really, really pray that I don't do too much, dude. If I throw my back out any worse than it is, I'll probably have to go to the hospital. Like, I'm holding on for dear life here. I think my crush is on to me, bro. Oh no. Better come clean then, brother. Better come clean. It wasn't meant to be. God won't let it happen. Gotta climb ladders tomorrow. No, actually, the job that I'll be working is. Dude said it's about chest level. I haven't seen any pictures of it yet, but dude, the fact that it takes me that long to stand up is just depressing right now. Not feeling it, man. Not feeling it. I need a snack. I need something in my stomach. Make it better. Boys, I think I might carve up some kiwis here. See what we got. Oh, it's so rough, dude. I can't even lift a thing of kiwis up. I like my kiwis a little unripe. So they got that little bit of sour to them. What do you think? 5 of them? That ought to be enough, right? 5 ought to be enough. This one's a little too soft for my liking. She's a little far gone for me. I have pretty high metabolism. I struggled with that, and it's not a struggle, dude. It's a blessing. Because let me tell you what, when your metabolism starts to slow down, like I believe that mine's doing, and you start to put on weight out of nowhere, like just for instance here, I don't know what I've been weighing these days, but I'll give you guys a look here. Almost 155. Now, I was between 130 and 140 pounds my whole life up until a month or so ago, and now I'm 155 pounds. So the pocket banana, Rich, no, we're having 5 kiwis just because kiwis are smoking. I got them all 5. I need a good knife. What's up, Leica? What's up, Colt? The pocket banana is crazy, bro. You lagged out on my thing? Oh, no, that's unfortunate. I like to snack on mixed fruit. That's a good snack, bro. All right, I'm gonna do my best to sit down here with no hands, boys. Keep the back nice and straight. There we go. And we're down. I forgot a knife. Dude, I feel like sometimes that I'm completely and absolutely retarded. I don't I want to get back up. Put on your pelters for the next couple hours. I don't want you to hear what I can say when I climb under our Jeep. Do you game? I play some games sometimes. I'm not a big gamer, but I dabble. I have 2 gaming computers, which is like the only reason I game these days. Oh, and when I'm on stream, it's like a little bit more entertaining than me just sitting here sometimes, so I do that too. Can you help me? What do you need help with? I'll do my best. You play farming sim? I do not play Farming Sim, no. I play Escape from Tarkov. I play Ready or Not. I play Hitman. I play Red Dead Redemption. I play Escape from Tarkov Arena. Play some stuff. What do you need help with? Do you game? What's your favorite game? What are you playing these days? Well, that's not a good spot for that. Over here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and likewise, Johnny. I pray that you get that knocked out, brother. Might like Hunter Call of the Wild. I've actually tried I've tried it once. It's not a bad game. I'm not into hunting games. I would play it, but I don't like I don't know. I just don't have the money these days to buy video games. We're pretty broke these days, boys. I'm doing my best here. Next time you buy a banana, I'm going to put googly eyes on it. There you go. You'll have to bear with me here while I carve up my kiwis, boys. Oh yeah, that's a good kiwi. Yeah, that'll be cool. Copy. Looking forward to hearing from you while you're over there, man. Account made today in chat asking for money. Hit him with the ban hammer, Johnny. Do you deer hunt? I've hunted before. I don't do it a lot though. Ain't no panhandling allowed on this stream. If I don't do it, you ain't allowed to do it. I barely make enough money to be able to survive and take care of my family, dude. What's up, Heather? We all need money. Yeah, Rich, you ain't kidding, brother. God bless everyone on here. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to just give money away, dude. That's like something that I would really, really love to be able to do one day on this channel. is bless people that need it. Whoever Jesus tells me to give money to. And hopefully one day we get there. Those who need it and those who simply are too lazy to try to earn it. There's a very big difference there, though. I know what it's like to struggle, man. I know what it's like to feel like everything you got is about to get shut off. What it's like to have an empty fridge with mouths to feed, but still be working your hardest. I know what that's like, man. And to be able to be the blessing that somebody needs in their time of struggle while they're out there grinding away, doing their best, is a wonderful feeling. God has provided for me, though. Dang, dude, a bird just flew into my window. That was like a solid thud smack, dude. That's nuts. Watch where you're going, dude. There's a house here. Dude, kiwis are so freaking good. Can I borrow some money to keep the lights on? One more and you're getting banned, brother. Too late. Started a job at 15. My uncle started taking my summers away from me when I was like 10 or 12, brother. I was working for $4 an hour splitting wood. Not even. It started at $3.25. I was making $3.25 an hour to work for him. And I didn't have a choice. I didn't even get to have a childhood. And then he would hold all the money that I earned for me. So it was basically like slavery. And he started just randomly giving chunks of it after a full summer of work. He'd give a bunch of it to my mom. Quote unquote paying rent when you're 13 years old, bro. Same guy that told me I had to quit skateboarding and work for his roofing company. Robbed me in my childhood. It's all good though. It taught me to be a provider. I went down that path for a reason. Don't buddy me, little bro. Splitting wood is hard work. Yeah, especially when you're a little kid, dude. You can barely lift the maul, let alone split a log with it. We didn't have no hydraulic splitter, dude. I did not know that, Mark. That's pretty cool little piece of history, though. The more you know. What did this clown say? I don't even know who that is. Joke's on you, Jagoff. I don't know what you're even saying. Oh, now walk away. Walk away. Bro, these are messy. These are so messy. They're so good, though. They take so long to peel. I really wish you could just, boom, it's peeled, right? The heaven kiwis. Oh, I bet they're so good. I bet they're so good, bro. What's y'all's favorite fruit? Don't hit me with pocket banana either. I just want it peeled right now, dude. It's taking so long. Oh, look at that beast, bro. I love them. They're so good. Kiwis are goated, dude. Raspberries, fire. Kiwis are also fire. Watermelon, I like it. Pecans. Oh, okay. You said raspberry. I was like, wait, a pecan? The pocket banana? Ramen? Ain't nothing wrong with some ramen, bro. I lived on ramen for a couple years when I first moved out. When I first started living on my own, dude, ramen was a delicacy. It seems like so much waste, bro. Like, look at, and don't get me wrong, like, I tried to cut them thin. Like, that peel, you can almost see through that boy. But, dude, that's so much waste, it feels like. Oh, not me struggling to stand up. Nope, not happening, dude. I'm up. Ramen noodle. I was a beef kind of guy. So, being, when it's a meal that you pick because you want it, it's one thing. But when you have to eat it because there's nothing else, it's another. If you boil them up and put a little bit of celery and a little bit of carrots, cut up carrots, some seasonings, and then the packet of season in there, it actually turns it pretty smacking. Spam, good old can of spam. Ugh. Back down we go. Yeah, beef is the goat. Spam and eggs. I bring you spam and eggs. Is that 51st dates? Teacher gave me free ones. Some free what? Beef? Teacher giving you beef? Blue beer and pineapple. I love me some pineapple, bro. I'm waiting on one to get ripened currently.
It should be good. It's been like almost a week.
It's still
Come on.
pretty green. I just checked it.
Come on. Come on. Come here.
You think those no summers paid off? I think if I was still skateboarding right now, not only would my back not be clapped, but I would probably be making money doing that. But Jesus put me down this path for a reason, so
Come here.
best not to think about it.
Here.
Dwell on the past.
Why is it that you just
Please cone.
no?
Do you think skateboarding is better than scootering? Well, I would be a scooter rider if I thought scootering was better than skating, brother. My back would not be clapped. Wild statement. Pause. Stop it, brother. Chocolate covered bacon. That sounds actually really good. Blueberries are definitely smacking too. Oh, there you go. I've sketched on a car a couple of times. One time I really got absolutely skinned up. They went way too fast. I was not ready. I was not prepared. I guess you didn't have that great of a nap then.
Does anything ever work out in my favor? No.
I don't think that's true. Equally good. It don't take near as much coordination and skill to run a scooter as it does to skateboard. But yeah, nothing against skateboarding or scootering. I don't know. I found skateboarding much more fascinating and physically and mentally demanding to be able to successfully do. Oh yeah, dude. The one we were watching the one day is Brennan Westgate. He had a car pulling him going ridiculously fast and he hit a loading dock ramp. He hit the ramp and cleared the entire platform and the loading dock. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Copy looking out for her, brother. What's up, Christy? Hello, I am new. Nice to make your acquaintance. Thank you for stopping out and joining the stream, supporting it with your message. You subbed and you supported through subscribing. W. That's a huge W. I wish I could throw you some emojis or something to celebrate, but I can't do that while I'm on the phone. Somebody throw Sir some celebration emojis. Anyone can learn how to ride a scooter or bike, but it can take years to get good at skateboarding. Oh, dude, you'll never reach the ceiling skateboarding. You'll never reach the ceiling. There's always going to be something else to learn. Good old Rodney Mullen. I love that you referenced him, bro. Scooters don't play around as much as you think. Dude, I've known plenty of them. I've known plenty of them that are actually really, really good at it. Thank you, Christy. I really appreciate the support. It means the world. I mean, there's no argument, dude. There's no argument there. Question it all you want. Skateboarding is harder than scootering. It takes more dedication. That's a simple fact, bro. You have a set of handlebars, which means you have not only your feet to balance you and help you coordinate things, but you also have your hands. So in unison with each other, you have a lot more stability on a scooter than, I mean, just pushing around on a piece of wood with wheels under it. There's no comparison though. Nothing against it though. It takes some dedication, some serious skill to be able to do the stuff proficiently, but to do the same level of proficiency on a skateboard is much harder. I used to ride BMX bikes off a mountain without brakes. Kids don't do that anymore. Downhill demolition. Now, my brother was a bike rider and he was incredibly gifted at it. Used to go to the dunes with three wheelers. That's fun, dude. That's really fun. Them big old sand pedal tires. That's awesome. Kind of look like James from Cordis. I don't know what that is. I'm about to look it up, and if you're cooking me, I'm banning you. I hope you know that. If you're frying me right now, if this is a roast, you're getting banned. James from Cordis. But okay, I see it. I can see it. It's the eyes, little bit the lips too, though, huh? I can see it. I guess that's not really a roast. We actually do just look like each other in a way. I get you. But hello, thank you for stopping out and supporting the stream and not absolutely roasting me to pieces. Very kind of you. Skateboard is all balance. Yeah, it's a little. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot. Majority of scooter riders are 12 or under. There's some really good and cool people that can scooter, but skateboarding takes the cake on difficulty, dedication, and passion. Yeah, it's not. It's like working out, dude. People work out for 4 or 5 months, and they'll see little to no difference at first, and then they'll drop off and stop doing it. It's the guys that stick to it for 10, 12, 15, 20 years that are carving out the standard for what it means to be a good skateboarder. Like I said, you'll never peak, you'll never reach the ceiling. There's never going to be a day at skateboarding where you say, "All right, I learned it all." Like it'll never come. I don't care how good you are. There's not a single skateboarder in the world right now that can say that. Yeah, three wheelers are definitely a whole different ball game for sure. Was all I did in the 70s and 80s. And it's come a long way, dude. Skateboarding has come a long way since early years of Dogtown, Santa Cruz, and all that. Did I look like this guy? You see it? I seen it. Slightly. Slightly. My wife disagrees with you.
Guy looks Asian.
That's the only difference there, is that he looks Asian. He's obviously Asian though, right? Gained a bunch of traction in California, that's right. Cousin's mom has to be rich because he's younger than me and got a four wheeler for birthday. You can find a deal on, dude. You can find a nice little steal on a lot of four wheelers. Let me ask you this: do you know what size it is? Because you could probably find an 80cc four wheeler right now for about $1,000 for a good deal. Nice little Honda TRX or something. I think it was better in the early 2000s. I think skateboarding, in my opinion, was probably about peaked out for like its style and versatility in like 2015. That was like last year though, so it was like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it? 2015. It was like last year, from what I remember.
What is this?
Something about the Beatles.
Yikes. I'm just gonna turn that off.
My first job was McDonald's.
Most okay band ever.
I never even got to work a first job like that, dude. Like I said, my uncle just basically robbed me of my childhood and made me start doing like hard labor construction when I was a small kid, all the way to the point where I was like 17, and then I was like, you know what, dude, I'm gonna do something else. I can't with you. I mean, that's That's that level of consumerism, dude. Hash or fresh? I don't remember, dude. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Should I know what that is? Fill the tank for $2 and drive it to Kentucky from Michigan. That's awesome, dude. Those were the days, dude. Those were the times to be alive. I just didn't get to experience them. Yep. Basically, he did pay me, but he held on to saved my money for me, and I only made 3 and a quarter an hour. But yeah, that was basically the gist of it. What was I making for him at peak earnings, babe? Mind you, I was a job site foreman for him. Ran a crew. 15 or 16 an hour I was making. I was a I was a roofing foreman for him, and basically the entailment of my foreman position, which isn't really a foreman, I was basically a project manager for him. I would go to the job, measure the roof, order the materials, pick the materials up, go to the shop, get the trailer and the truck ready, get the crew ready, load everybody up, drive to the job, complete the job to the satisfaction of the customer, get the check, and then drive the check back to his house and take probably a 30th of what it earned for him. I definitely wasn't a punk skater. Paid me once a month. Yeah, I didn't get paid. It just got saved until we had a falling out, and he's like, "Oh, you owe me a bunch of money for this," and then kept it. And then I moved out and needed to get paid, and he would always ridicule me for taking my whole paycheck instead of wanting him to save some of it for me every week. And then again, I'd do it'd be the same cycle, do the same narcissistic cycle of let me hold your money for you, and then I'm gonna constantly nitpick and nag you until you hate me, and we want to fight, and then you have a falling out for a couple of weeks, and I'm gonna hold all your money and take it all because you owe me money. Meanwhile, the dude's a millionaire. I mean, never gonna worry about financial issues ever again in his life. I don't want to talk about that though. I don't know why I got into that. That's stupid. That's definitely not how I would treat people that I claim to love, though. That's for sure. I was definitely a mixture between any kind of street skating, man. I would do flat ground, kickers, staircases, loading docks, grass gaps, parking lot gaps, whatever you throw in front of me, I'd try to skate it a little bit. You got it wrong, Brian. Rich isn't material, dude. Doesn't matter what you have in your life. If you got Jesus, you're rich. That's the bottom line. Can have all the money in the world, but guess what? When you die, it's still going to be there. It's still going to be sitting in your bank account when you die. You'll be gone, but where will you be? Are you going to be in heaven or are you going to be in hell? That's the measure of rich and poor right there. My uncle is very wealthy financially though, but he's very selfish and he doesn't share any of that wealth. Proud of you, bro. I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks. I appreciate that, Brian. Gonna leave for a while. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, brother. Dream Jesus bringing you through it all. Exactly, Rich. Exactly, man. I'm not really great at line tricks, like you say, technical tricks. But I can do, like, I'll do a kick flip into a 5-0, or like a 3 shove out of a backside lip slide or something like that. Nothing crazy though. I see skateboarding cement places a lot in the Marine City. Yeah, dude, it's definitely abundant these days in the youth. What you need to do is styling and profiling, plus do the strut and the woo. Sure. I wish I had a skate park near me. I had a couple at one point that were within an hour, and that's probably the closest I've ever been to a skate park, to be honest with you. I don't know who that is, but if it sounds like it and it looks like it, probably is a lot like it. Yeah, and that's the thing with small towns, is that the spots that there are to skate, everybody jumps on until they're either completely clapped out or everybody gets kicked out. Well, you should put something else on instead of just pausing it. I got it. Don't worry, I'll find something. I don't know. I was into the band movies. That one about Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, but like good bands.
Yeah, all right. The Beatles weren't bad.
They were the most okay band ever.
They were pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a good movie. They don't have to be good. They rose to fame, and I thought it wasn't even what I thought it was gonna be. Whatever.
Enjoy their music.
The Beatles are pretty mid though. You mean Car Traffic? I mean, same difference though. Like it's either gonna be a great experience or a crappy experience. Either by the way of the spot being absolutely smoked or overran, or not that great of a spot, but everybody does what they can and makes the best of it, or bad run up, bad landing. It's always something, dude. Skate park's definitely the way to go. But then again, same thing at the skate park. Like, it's either going to be a vert park or a street park, and even in both cases, you're going to find spots that you don't want to even get anywhere near, just because of the fact that it's like either too big or not your style, or I don't know. I was a little bit of a particular skateboarder myself. Then again, I would try to skate whatever's thrown at me. What's up, Colt? Yeah, I ended up with this. I had a group of friends that they used me as a way to tell everybody else that they skateboarded. I was literally the only person that actually heavily progressed with skateboarding in my group, and then I fell into a pretty questionable crowd of older gentlemen as a very, very young guy, and just because I was as good as I was, and they were the only skateboarders in the area, and all my friends were basically posers that dressed and looked the part, but anytime they'd jump on a skateboard, it was either a clapped out, waterlogged Walmart complete deck that was just embarrassing to look at, or, you know, It'd be lagging behind while you're trying to do some street skating. Do I have a back brace? No. I do laying around somewhere, but I have no idea where it's at.
I'm gonna go out.
What's a good movie, dude?
You go outside. Come on.
What's a good comedy?
Come on.
I'll tell you if I've watched it in the last month or if I'm willing to watch it.
Yeah, I know you're not feeling good, but like, I don't know where you think that you just get to ignore the hell out of me. I'm not asking. We're going out.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, bro. It's been a while since I watched that one. Dale Griffith. Sold him some rings back in the day. One lives all the way in New Jersey. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The Shower Curtain Man. Betards. Dave has his patent. Uggy. What is Uggy? Uji. Aji.
Come on.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you thought you just got to ignore me either. Let's go.
Waterboy's Peak. I think you said that the one day. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's a good one too. It's been a while since I've seen that. See what a Finsky can do to a guy's attitude. Vacation's a good one too. I haven't seen Vacation in a while. You've been exceeding the speed limit for thousands of miles. All the Vacation movies, yeah. Billy Madison, Red Dawn. Dee Dee, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Grown Ups, that's a good one too. They ruined that with the second one though, dude. The first one was pretty funny. The second one, they're like, yeah, let's ruin this franchise.